Alright, hi. Slight delay, but whatever. Had some stuff, but yeah. Good afternoon, welcome. What's it called? Hi, welcome. From demo to full game. Oh, you played the demo for this? What's it called? I saw this game randomly on Steam, and I figured, yeah, sure, why not? It's like, it's not that expensive, but also it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's check it out. And what's it called? I saw a friend of mine also played it. They seem to have liked it, and also, yes, it's been recommended here as well. So, sure, why not? Check it out. I think it's a short visual novel, at least. Well, I don't know how short exactly. I've seen like times vary. Like I checked to see like what a full playthrough posted was with like everything, and it's like 2 hours ish, 2.5, give or take. But also it's like, but then I saw like what's it called? Like, oh yeah, how long to beat? And it's like what, 3 hours? So I don't know. Oh well, we should be fine. But yeah, this is just like what's it called? I just felt like playing something shorter still. As well. Still don't know like what longer game we'd start, but yeah, this seemed interesting. I saw there's also like they got like some RPG game or something in the works as a sequel to this or something like that. So if I'm interested further, then that's something to look forward to as well. All right. But what's it called? I was thinking, it's like, oh yeah, cool, yeah. We've been playing a fair bit of visual novels lately. Well, we had Alia, we had, well, Slave of Princess yesterday, and then now this. No, not well, but like, I guess it's funny they just worked out that way. Alright, cool. Let's jump right in. Let me just check. Okay. Whoops.
很高兴你能愿意为我这么做，只是现在的我还是我吗？
Am I she still me right now?
我不清楚，但我也曾期盼过这幅景象，哪怕它只是一种可能。 我没有恶意，只是我并不希望它真的发生。但无论怎么说，这都是你的选择。
Alright, we jumped right in, but guess we'll find out what's going on.
否定这段故事和你选择的选择，我当然也表示认同。好吧。 那就让此刻的我不复存在吧。
Chapter The First Encounter. On the morning. Okay, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. Damn. The only thing left for me to do is to die here, and wait for my body to decay. Jeez. Okay, cool. We're like, in a state. And then she showed up by the window. Chair. She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object. Ah, I see. Just like another object in her room. Desk. Ha. Of course, you're the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so take some moment to realize how to even start. Who am I? Where am I? What should I... Who am I? Did I just manage to speak? Or is it that choices in this game are meaningless? Ha! Okay, cool. We got like some meta aspect at least. Did I just manage to speak? Silence. Radio. Ha! Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken.
我听见了。你是这个游戏的主角，正在你的房间里准备攻略美少女。
Alright, let's see how that goes. And what about you? Are you just a texture on the screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? Beautiful maiden.
你是真的想知道，还是因为选项框里只有关于我的选项？
I mean, you're here, so we may as well try to get to know you. The next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. Or did you walk towards her instead? Bedsheet. A crimson glow, her eyes. They pierce through me, unblinking. This thought lingers in your mind, yet feels like it belongs to someone else. Okay, also for some reason the history part is crossed out, so we can't like backlog it for whatever reason, whatever meta reason it seems. What are these chaotic noises? Yeah. Are you asking us? We're the furniture in your chamber. You've spent a long time talking to us, so we've become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. Ah, okay. That kind of deal. Fair. Nice that you can talk back to us now. In short, you think of us as your senses, honoured one. Come on, you're just objects. Do objects really deserve to be called senses? Ah, my loyal subjects. It's been far too long, hasn't it? We'll be respectful to them. It has been a long time, Your Majesty. You remain as dignified and full of spirit as ever. Wonderful. If I could stay like this, with your gaze upon me forever. Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is it only your eyes have color? Ha! You're staring at me so hard, it's making my skin crawl. I hate this feeling. I'm not the type that, like, what's it called? I think like being looked directly feels weird sometimes, but it's more like eye contact. But it depends, I guess. But you're pretty chill, to be honest. Wouldn't say my skin's crawling. I'd say wonderful.
那我们就这样一直注视着对方，直到死掉为止吧。
Oh, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Are we really going to die? It has that vibe that the game will just pull that on us. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Alright, let's see how much further we can go. Okay, yeah, we can just like sit here forever. Let's move on. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this.
当然。那么，你觉得我是真实存在的吗？
Do I truly exist? Then, do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I'm gonna figure out the answer to your question. That question with you. Did I just get a hug?
没错，这个行为可以恰如其分地被称作拥抱。它是一个仪式，为了能让你感受到我而进行的仪式。所以，此刻的你是什么感觉？
The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm, chalk dust and debris mixing the air drawn into your nostrils. I say cat's fur.
听你的描述，这像是触感，也就是说，只有一些细微的感觉。 现在我抱得更紧了，这样一来，我们就离得更近了。
Chinese voiceover is cool, yeah. There's also a Japanese voiceover, but I figured I may as well keep it to Chinese. May as well. There's another like Chinese visual novel. Was it Chinese? I can't remember. That we'll play at some point as well.
所以被紧紧拥抱着的你
As if let's be held in a
是什么
tight
感觉？
embrace. A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day. The first sprout breaking through the soil. Food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. I'd say the first sprout. The other two don't seem positive.
太好了，感觉变得更加强烈了呢。现在我抱得更紧了，这样一来，我们就合二为一了。所以，被深深拥抱着的你，是什么感觉？
Nothing special. I've been reborn. I can't breathe. Help, help. Never been better. I mean, I'd say you're right. There's no like middle option of like, what's it called? Never felt better. I guess that's at least not as like big as been reborn. And to be fair, I think like our guy is like, oh, we are, I guess, like super touch starved by this point. If we're just like been in the room the whole time. Never felt better. Damn. The world is representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without touch. The enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. Cosimo lived in the trees. The branches stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge suspended in mid-air. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Rowe stepped out of his clinic and kicked against the dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. Yet even the creation is destined to decay. Damn. Alice ran across her field after it, and fortunately it was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. Hey, welcome. Okay, like it seems like they're all like different excerpts from different stuff. Like Alice, obviously Wonderland. Okay, which one is a vibe for this moment? I'd say. What is a reputation? Just an observation, though partial, not without truth. Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. I'd say, I mean, we're hugging each other. Well, she's hugging us, so she exists. I love you, I hate you. We just met, but you seem chill. I love you.
很好，仪式成功了。
The ritual success. Okay, cool. A ritual, huh?
我感动的都要哭出来了呢。
Alright, I guess like if something bad would have happened if he said I hate you or something.
总之，我叫莉莉丝，很高兴能见到你。
Alright, Lilith. Chapter 1. Sweet Cake Time. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as a faithful hypothesis for the existence of time machines. An explicable motive at that, experienced by people. Lilith Cake Studies Volume 2. Oh, it's from Lilith. I guess like what? If timing exists, therefore time machines exist as well. That kind of vibe? Certain cakes is not known to... Oh no, as in... Because we don't know certain cakes exist. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in literal sense. They're being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as a safe hypothesis for the existence of time machines. Okay. Kind of get it. We'll see. Alright, why are we ominous now? Your Majesty, it's been a long time since went missing. Shall we continue the search? How do you even pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just a block off the block? Off the block. I just say whenever games or whatever does that. Who is is a young girl who appears in screens, yellow notebooks and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. I want to know more about this girl. So, none of you know anything? My apologies, Your Majesty. I know. Speak freely, my little subject. I don't know if we overindulge in this in terms of like the whole Majesty thing. If that messes up or something. I don't know. We'll see. We can't exactly. I don't think we can save anywhere. There's no like options for that or anything. So we just live by our choices. I think. We can't even backlog, so go ahead. Her name is and she was once your and she has the same as Her traits include and She once and then you chose this is why leading to her only 5 people. It'd be like that. It'd be like that, but hi, it'd be like that sometimes. Well, it'd be like that. In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. You stare at the black notebook and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. I mean, it grows sometimes. It depends. It feels like sipping an aged wine. Its deep mahogany colour nurtured in an oak barrel, drowning it in one gulp. The burning sensation travelling down from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. Let's open up.
咦，你在做什么？
Oh yeah, you're still around, huh? You scared me.
不好意思哦，吓到你啦。
No problem. It's nothing. No problem.
那让我们继续之前的事情吧。
Just let me know the game's too loud. Let me know the game is too loud. It's not as like loud as like other ones, at least. But I think it's fine. Let's see where we left off. What were we doing earlier? We know who she is, so that's chill.
哎呀，难道你已经忘记了吗？那些誓言，那些羁绊和感动，难道只有莉莉丝还记得吗？
Such things never exist in the first place. Oh, bonds, emotions. Actually existed.
羁绊，感动。不记得也没有关系哦。这是一个视觉小说，你可以使用历史记录进行。
Okay, cool. We have to unlock it. Use the history log to record everything. Okay, cool. Like super direct regarding its meta aspect. History. Okay, speaker 1, speaker 2. Okay, player. Oh, this is different. Oh, I see. That's what I see. We're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Oh, by the way, there's a girl. The fourth wall never exists in the first place. True. There is no fourth wall because she exists, it seems. There's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. I wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. This is well, seemingly what happened. But we were just like in some mental whatever going on. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but is this house, your player's house? Yeah, this is the place. Look at you, I feel I've seen you somewhere before. That's right, it's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, when I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. My power is no longer sufficient to keep the four heavenly kings sealed away. I remember now. Our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Liv-chan, let's save the world together again. That's fantastic. Alright, cool. Whatever is going on. Is it real? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Did that show up there? Okay, that's fine. We never had this conversation, did we? That's not the real history log. Oh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. We'll trust her. It's wacky, but we'll trust her.
Huh?
Are you surprised with the lack of proper response?
当然有一些惊讶。我已经把真正的历史记录还给你了。
We saw the real history log for you,
现在你可以
so you can use
正
it
常地使
properly
用它
now.
了。
Okay, cool, the real one. Alright, cheers, Lilith. Alright, cool, and we can go back now to this. She isn't, until we get a save function, we'll see.
虽然翻看历史记录像是你没有在认真听我说话，但如果是你，我愿意无数遍的讲给你听哦。
Let's see, maybe there's something else actually. Let me see.
对了，还没有正式介绍过我自己。
Maybe there's something like buried all the way back before we even saw Lilith in the history. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we get the intro part as well before first encounter. Okay, so it's everything.
我叫莉莉丝，是你的童年玩伴。
Childhood friend. Okay, good to see you. Oh, I see. Childhood friend, I have one of those? I see.
你已经忘记了吗？夏天的时候，我们会一起奔跑、爬树、抓蝴蝶、玩游戏、做学校布置的作业。
We're describing is so generic, it can apply to anyone. I remember now. We'll trust you. Sure. Sure, whatever.
话说，你已经很久没吃过东西了吧？我们去做点东西吃吧。江江，接下来是莉莉丝特供甜蜜的蛋糕时间哦。
Okay, that's where the cake comes in now.
也就是说，你将在莉莉丝老师的指导下，亲手制作出美味的草莓蛋糕。然后，我们就可以在冒着幸福
It
泡泡
honestly
的
feels
成
like
就
she'll turn
感
into
中
a plot twist within
一
last
起享
second.
用这个蛋糕啦。
She's quite the character so far even. But we'll see how it goes. Like the game is like not hiding that it gets wacky, let's say. But we'll trust her for now. She seems chill. We can bust in happiness of our achievements. We enjoy the cake together. Good luck, have fun. I don't really get it, but sure, Lilith. Wait, why am I the one making it? I hate strawberry cake. Sure, Lilith.
那么，我们现在就开始吧。关于制作步骤嘛，简单来说，就是烤制一个戚风蛋糕胚，然后往蛋糕胚上抹奶油，并点缀草莓。我们先做蛋糕胚的部分。首先，从橱柜里拿出牛奶、食用油、低筋面粉、细砂糖和鸡蛋。
Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. Thanks, Disrac. But regardless, this is worth trying. After all, there's no evidence yet they aren't in the cabinet. Open the cabinet door.
呀，居然真的有！难道是天使般的梦幻美少女提前准备好的？
Well, if you did, thanks, Lilith. Takes out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs.
首先，我们需要分离蛋清和蛋黄。
Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. Just like separate them normally. You look at the egg, me, in front of you, and a profound sense of sadness floods your heart. It's a kind of feeling that one might call fate. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? Is it the moment it comes into existence, the moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it, or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? I'd say when it's shattered. Like, you never know what you're gonna make of eggs. Perhaps in this modern age, when hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved. Ha! Wednesday, yeah, it'd be Wednesday. Welcome.
然后加入牛奶、细砂糖、玉米油进行搅拌。
Add them and mix.
然后加入低筋面粉进行搅拌。
Then add them and mix.
然后加入蛋黄搅拌。
Add them and mix.
然后拿出一个新的碗，加入蛋清进行搅拌。
Add them and mix.
然后加入搅拌好的蛋清进行搅拌。
Whole bunch of mixing. Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. We'll just add them. Stir in circles, then another circle, and another. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the droning hum of repetition. Was it zooming in so much? The game be like that. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the droning hum of repetition. I see. We wax like philosophical here and there.
面糊的制备完成了。
Or a fair amount, actually. Batter is ready.
接下来只要把它放进烤箱就行了。
Place the batter in the oven. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom. Ha!
怎么了吗？
You still haven't answered my earlier question. Your presence doesn't make any sense. Who exactly are you? My earlier question. I see.
没错，陌生少女突然出现在家中。
I guess surprised it hasn't had it for like a while, for at all, since all this time, huh? Something else appeared in your room.
以这种设定展开，到底是本年度最具潜力的 Master Love 神作，
Ha.
还是落入俗套的恐怖悬疑
We'll
片
see what kind of story this turns out to be.
所以，你的想法是什么？
You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike me down when the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're just a game character. I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure, in all honesty.
放轻松，这不是什么很难的问题，只是一次怀着轻松的心情做出选择吧。
Make your choice with a light heart. Pick one or two. Ha!
所以
We have an
你
air
的
fryer.
想法是什么？
No, we have a normal oven. We use a normal oven. You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're just a game character. Let's see. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike me down when the time is right. If it's a casual chat, we can tease her a bit. We'll call her cute. Go for the fourth wall answer. Maybe, but like she already straight up said we're the visual novel, so we'll tease her a bit, I guess, with this.
啊，你是怎么知道的？怎么会？
Ha.
你怎么会知道？
Alright, well, we'll see where this goes. I think she's just playing along. Behavior suspicious. How many times do I think I've seen you? Suspicious. Have fun. Cheers. Have good luck there too. Knew it. Ha. Behavior is suspicious. I'm leaving. You can't stop me.
但现在才发觉，不觉得为时已晚吗？
Yeah, probably. If she is a murderer, it's too late anyway. Live, my favorite mother of 10. Ha. Oh yeah, what the biblical Lilith? What?
你已经吸入了足够的毒素，身体马上就会开始麻痹。等你再度醒来，就会发现自己被捆起来。
Damn.
在清醒的意识中，看着自己的四肢被一点点
Guess we aren't having the cake then.
这样的结果不应该来得那么快。到底是哪里出了错？
To be fair, she's like too suspicious. Doesn't help your case. Ending to true end. Ha. Alright, we'll see how this... Okay, so I guess we can't save. Okay, never mind.
开玩笑的啦。
Thanks, Lilith. You scared me to death.
放心好啦，莉莉丝才不会害你哦。总之，你会觉得我是杀人狂魔，是因为你是从自己的视点
See me through
出
your
发，
own perspective,
对我进行认知的
aren't you?
吧？在理解对方的存在时，脑子里比较容易浮现出的概念，相较于拥有的红细胞、白细胞数、石酸性粒细胞之类的指标。
Okay, we're going into like what, how you perceive others type deal. Once again, funny to have like, I guess like similar aspects between the games we play in like not too far succession.
果然还是朋友、家人、讨厌的家伙、喜欢的人和绝对不想靠近的存在之类的吧。
So concepts like friend.
无论是杀人狂魔、幽灵、老妈，还是游戏角色，都是这些概念的延伸。
Okay, yeah, perceiving through perspective and understanding existence type deal.
为了使这些概念成立，有一个前提悄悄隐藏起了自身，你注意到了吗？
The premise is the self as the perspective. Soft pink pads of a kitten's paw, a sitting hamburger patty under the heat. The premise is the self as the perspective.
没错，让这些概念成立的前提，正是作为观察者视角的我。
Okay, in order to like perceive existence, we need to like perceive ourselves. We need to like have ourselves first type deal.
朋友是谁的朋友？讨厌的家伙是谁讨厌的家伙？喜欢的人又是谁喜欢的人
Okay, yeah, the game
杀人狂
just waxes
幽灵
philosophical
老妈
then.
游戏角色又要怎么和我互动？
Okay, yeah. True, works out in that sense as well. How they interact with you. Like, how are they in relation to you?
莉莉丝的身份是什么样的？以这样的身份与我相遇，我们之间会发生什么故事呢？正是因为这些事情与自我有关，才使得你如此在意。正是因为这些身份是自我判断的结果，所以它才有着至高的地位。也许你会觉得我在说一些理所当然的话，
More than an
但事
invention,
实
huh?
上，自我是一种现代的发明。在更久远的时候，世界曾经是一个完整的世界，万物和谐交融在一起。偶尔也会有人察觉到自我这一视点的存在，但大部分的人都将精力投入到了对理念的研究之中。那是一个宏大的、完美的、包容万物的理念，它有时幻化为物质，
Okay, a much more like ethereal world.
有时
in
又
a
变
sense.
成罗各斯。但无论如何，只要想到它的存在，人们就能获得安心。接着，时间进入现代，自我被发现了。当人将自己视为观察的对象时，世界因此分裂，变为主观和客观两部分。于是，世界再次展开了。这次，它像镜子一样出现裂痕，然后破碎。镜面倒映出无数个小世界。这次， 它与作为试点的自我息息相关，而这正是我们讨论一切议题的开始。
Alright, being direct about what would, I guess, like, thematically, what's going on. Well, what about, like, the exploration of, like, existence type deal? Well, it's in the title, I guess, of the game. Wait, why is it telling me this? Number of gods. What sort of sad story this is? Wait, why is it telling me this?
我是真实存在的吗？
Do I truly exist?
你之前提过，想要和我一起去寻找这个问题的答案。所以，在接下来的时间里，我们会一起做各种事，
Okay,
思考一些议题，直到故事的最后，你能坚定地做出属于自己的选择。咦，试点有这么重要吗？也许你会这么提问。只要是有常识的人，就都会觉得世界正在理所当然地运行着吧，就像这个游戏现在正理所当然地运行着一样。没错，你发现了关键所在，那便是所谓常识，正是作为试点的自我认识世界的重要工具。
Consider crucial tool. I see. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, what's it called? Common sense is that, let's say, for example, like magical creatures don't exist, so you wouldn't think that you wouldn't perceive them. Let's say.
只
I
要我们
guess
借
in
助
a
常
sense.
识的力量，有选择性地收集需要的信息，世界就会以一种可理解的方式呈现在我们眼前。
But present itself in an understandable way.
常识是如此可靠，以至于很多时候会令人忘记自我这一试点。在这个游戏里，需要具备的常识是，这是个文字游戏。既然是文字游戏，那么通常来说，就是图片加背景的各种变体，本质都是差不多的，很好理解。比如说，你看到了莉莉丝的例会，看到对话框的名称里写着莉莉丝，就觉得是莉莉丝在和你对话。
Essentially, yeah.
但所谓常识，真的是绝对可靠的吗？
Common sense truly infallible. I guess, like, what's it called? Like, we just accept that the bed is, like, the bed or the sheets are talking to us because it says the bed sheets are talking to us. Because it's a visual
也许事
novel.
情根本就不是这么一回事。也许这些话都是莉莉丝的发带说的，也许这里的莉莉丝3个字根本毫无意义。
What if it's not actually true?
又比如，你看到了我身后的场景，便认为这个故事是在房间内发生的。
You just seen behind me conclude the scene is taking place in a room.
但如果将我们所在的场景
Okay,
拉
cool.
远呢？
Well, where are we actually? Or at least from our perspective.
也许这只是舞台布景的一部分，许多观众正坐在台下注视着我们。
Mere stage of many spectators sit below us.
也许这是一部电影的拍摄现场，摄影机正对着我们，而你是一个忘记台本的演员。也许外面的世界是地震过后一片荒凉的废土。
She knows. What's it called? It's pretty much just like, yeah, being contemplative about, like, perspective and stuff. Or, like, how we perceive things. It's like, in a visual novel format, because there is something there, it's like, yeah, we take it as is.
也许这里是人类文明的最后一个
I
据
mean,
点。
possibly, but we don't know.
也许这是发生在别的星球上的故事。
True, it does not necessarily have to be Earth.
一旦常识产生动摇，这个世界在你面前呈现出的相貌就发生了变化。这个世界不再完满，它被要求更多的解释。至此，自我的探索开始了。根据自我得到的不同体验，世界的相貌也会发生改变。
The self influences the world. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent or are you engaging in some experimental performative art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions. Perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Damn it, stop thinking like that. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. Your worst fears come true. In the next second, the oven makes a sound. What, it's done now? I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? Oh, okay. That thing from earlier.
糟了，快停止这种想法，我们的蛋糕还在里面烤着呢。
You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door and then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of an item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Ha! I see. I mean, technically you could say that then. But if you ignore the function of what an oven does, which is to cook or bake or whatever, it's exactly my workflow. But in that sense, yeah.
不行，这样下去绝对不行。如果烤箱真的变成时间机器，就会发生很可怕的事情。
Terrible things?
是的，一旦烤箱真的变成了时间机器，世界线就会发生巨大的变动，我们如今拥有的生活就会分崩离析，然后被重构成新的模样。你听过这个流行的理论吗？即使是像火焰扇动翅膀这样微小的改变，也会引发在远处的一场飓风。
Yeah, butterfly effect type deal.
所以，我们无法预测烤箱变成时间机器这件事会对现实世界造成多大影响。比如，我们会进入一个所有人每天都要被强制玩25小时文字游戏的邪恶世界。如果有谁违反了规则
，25 hours a day，
赶回原来的世界。
Doesn't sound too bad. That's terrifying. How could such a word exist?
不好说哦。总之，说服烤箱的重任交给你了，一定要让烤箱觉得它只是个烤箱，或者说，一定要让作为试点的你觉得它只是个烤箱。
Okay, yeah, the self affects the world type deal. Alright, leave it to me. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought, and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Divert its volume. You are not an oven. Sorry, what? Not wrong one. You've always been an oven. What else could you be but an oven? What else could you be but an oven? Always been an oven, you are an oven. You are not a time machine. Oh, does it click it like that? I think we do, yeah. You have to read it all out loud, or else it'll just go away. Is it like... It's actually in rhythm. To some extent. I think it's like, yeah, when it's red. And not when it's like, still coming in. Oops. Alright, did we do enough or we meant to get 100%? It's over. You haven't made a crisp sound. It's signal that the process was complete. Okay, oven's back to being an oven. No longer having thoughts otherwise.
是正常的蛋糕，太好了，我们成功了。
Normal cake. Thank goodness we did it. Do you smell something burnt?
焦味。
Taking out the baking tray. Ha.
啊，怎么会这样？
Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle when the stress was too much for me to handle it. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up in a higher temperature.
抱歉，我完全没有料到这点。
It's okay. Let's keep working on the cake and fix it. You take the cake out the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. but you steady your mind and push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream and combine it all with the cake layers. Works out alright. Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass production factory goods. Isn't that moving?
现在我们成功完成了一件事，虽然不能吃，但我们还是可以一起完成分享蛋糕的仪式。这是我们通过行动改变了世界的证明。
Fair play, we can't eat it. Cuts the cake. Hands over the flashlight to Lilith.
蛋糕掉了！怎么办？明明是充满爱意的递过来的蛋糕，但莉莉丝却没能接住。怎么会变成这样子？非常抱歉，真的非常抱歉。
Your reaction is adorable. It's okay, I'll clean it up.
谢谢你，真的很抱歉，还有你帮忙收拾。
I enjoyed baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Cleaning this up isn't much trouble. We had some interesting times with the cake. Wipe Lilith's tears away. Waving this game about? Not too sure. Really. It's got like some like themes about like existence and stuff. In terms of like yeah, like it's more I think it's like it's more about like getting philosophical about like existence. We'll have to see like how it develops. It seems like it's a short game from what I've checked around about it. But yeah. At the very least, it's mostly just us interacting with Lilith here. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. Process is what matters.
谢谢你。
In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. The scent of her hair and softness of her skin. As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, but there's a hint of mischief in her eyes.
既然案发现场已经被收拾完了，那么现在就轮到莉莉丝来补偿你啦。请闭上眼睛。
Close his eyes normally, close it indifferently, with anticipation. Normally. If it even matters what we choose.
现在可以睁开了哦。怎么样？这里是不是超棒？
I thought the conversation would be something else. I mean to us. Where is this place? Oh, okay, this is as a separate place from our room. I thought we just had a sofa. Where is this place?
这里是莉莉丝的秘密房间，只对你开放哦。
Live secret room Wonderland. How do we end up here? There's no light or windows, yet it's bright. You call this a room, but it's just a sofa and table. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's more like, cause yeah, I was thinking whenever we cut to this part, it was just like somewhere a sofa in our room, but it's somewhere else then. How'd we end up here? There's no light or windows, yet it's bright. You call this a room, but it's just a sofa and table. It's a sofa and table. I think end up here is like because we closed our eyes, but we'll see what she says.
讨厌啦！居然对人家的房间刨根问底到这种程度啊！差点忘了正事。看到了吗？只需要我一个响指，美味的蛋糕就出现了。没错，作为补偿，请你吃莉莉丝特制草莓蛋糕。
Hello, hey, welcome, hi, hello. Thanks, I'll dig in. Why did the cake disappear on the table? Are the strawberries on it a bit too big? True, that is a massive ass strawberry. What's with the sparkling effect around the cake? We'll dig in. Cheers, Lilith. It doesn't seem to have any flavor.
因为我还没有描绘它的味道。比起蛋糕的味道，我果然还是对奶油的质感和草莓的色泽之类的东西更感兴趣。
True, all she said was what? Little special strawberry cake.
所以描绘味道的部分就留给你了，很简单的，来试试看吧。对了，除了草莓蛋糕外，你也可以把它描绘成其他味道。
Concentrate on the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like strawberry cake, like fried chicken, like chocolate cake. I prefer chocolate personally over strawberry cake. Ha! Visualization.
我好像闻到了巧克力蛋糕的味道。
Okay, fried chicken would be funny then. If it just turned into a chicken.
哦，巧克力蛋糕味的草莓蛋糕，好像很酷的样子。
Isn't that red? No, red velvet's cherry, I think.
我会怀着虔诚的心情享用它的。
And so, you and Liv shared a chocolate-flavored strawberry cake. It's been a joyful moment together. Continue. Okay, there's no like load function, so yeah. More like non-standard visual novel style. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. It is a 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence. I'm new here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time. Cheers for coming by. Who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence is entwined in the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the demon king, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Sartre, existence and NPCs. Alright, we'll see how that pans out. I like visual novels and many a good story that is. I played a fair bit on here. This one's I saw on Steam and it looked interesting and like it got recommended to me to play, and also a friend of mine played it as well. So yeah, just checking it out today. We haven't really played a super long visual novel yet on stream. I don't think so. No, nothing like too long, I'd say. At most, like, what, 5 streams at most of visual novel? I can't remember. It's been a while. But we've played a fair bit. Lilith? Let me sleep a little longer.
不行，快起床啦！唉，你总是这个样子。明明我每天早上
Oh yeah, I think this one is like Chinese devs, yeah. It has like a Japanese voice setting as well for the Japanese localization. I'm human. Ha. Hello, human. What time is it now? 2:40, Your Majesty. 2:40 in the morning. Who gets woken up at such an hour?
你是从下午4点开始睡的，到现在为止已经睡了10小时。
It's 4 in the afternoon. I mean, fair play. Can't sleep for like too long.
为了自己的健康，现在就要起床了哦。而且再不起床就要迟到了。
Late for what?
因为再睡下去的话，你就要错过不存在的逐梦者银葱之森啦。
The what? The Morphean Codex, the Forest of Silver Shallots? Silver.
没错，是莉莉丝连夜完成的本年度最受期待的剧情向角色扮演游戏。
Okay, I think that's the RPG I saw that's in this series that's coming soon, maybe.
Great,
bring it here already.
好， 就是这个气势。现在，让我们一起闭上眼睛。
Close eyes. Zero anticipation with excitement. Let's be excited this time. If it even matters.
可以睁开了哦。
Be back soon. I see. Yeah. No probs. What is this place? So my doesn't use ha.
如你所见，这里是王都宫殿。你会在这里开启旅途，扮演逐梦者，穿过广袤的银丛之森，战胜魔王，救下公主。
It's such a cliched storyline. Can this really be considered plot-driven? It's a fresh take on tradition with your own interpretation of the narrative.
哇，很识货嘛。那不是国王吗？我们快去觐见他吧。
I can't. Isn't the king speaking? Why isn't the king speaking?
解释起来有点复杂。总之，和他对话就会发生神奇的事情呢。
Why is the king's form so blurry?
反正国王的唯一作用就是说句话，然后发任务吧。
Fair. Not important enough.
就算看不清脸，也不影响我们对话。快去问问他关于任务的事情吧。
I haven't really played that many games in Chinese yet, I think. There's like another visual novel I'm interested in. I think it's in Chinese. I think. Well, the voice language, I think. Ask the king about the quest. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. The princess? Nameless king. Ha.
一般来说，公主应该在旅途终点，银丛森林彼端的魔王城里等着你来营救。
Alright, let's head off to the forest of silver shallots.
那么，我们一起踏上冒险旅途吧。这么快就遇到了新的 NPC 了呢？
Non-player character. Huh? Someone passing by? You're the one I've chosen. I've been reading lots of tons of wuxia, so I began liking Chinese more. I see. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't as a language. I see. Fair. Oh, as in like what? They have like wuxia. What, like audio? Like with audio and stuff, like reading books. You mean? What do you mean? Like how? I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah. I guess it's like you get more used to like that can get more used to it as well, sort of deal. Someone passing by. You're the one I've chosen. Hello, I'm a scholar researching plants in the forest, but I've run into some trouble. Let's not be rude. What kind of... Okay, we can't even say that. I'm willing to help. Great, that's the spirit. You successfully accepted the task. Task name, Scholar's Side Quest Temporary. Next time, please come up with a more official name. Not bad, that's like an RPG.
对吧?
So, here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the section on its properties and effects, there's one section that stumped me for ages. I've been pondering for ages, but I can't figure it out. The dilemma is... Should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago, and then commit suicide out of guilt? Damn. Is this a scholarly paper? This sounds more like a novel. This is a scholarly paper. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I haven't looked too deeply. Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Just like playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colours, eye colours, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Eventually, you'd want to try a dating sim where you romance a magic plant, wouldn't you? Ha! Fair. You just get so used to like what's been like not done already, but like yeah, that sort of deal. Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura, girl of the snow country, vows blooming on the hues of pure longing. Well, it does sound especially like a game I've played before. Here to grind level up, not to help you write your script. Tell me more. Finally, something willing to listen. You guys are truly my soulmates. So here's the story. The magic plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako. Hard to explain. It's more of a mix of reading in English and hearing it in Chinese. I see. Fair. Is she just another cute girl? How's she any different from the usual heroines in other games? We'll let you keep going. Sakurako is a transfer student at this school. On her first day, she realizes she's late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school. I feel like I already know what's going to happen next. She bumps into someone. I see. Sakurako dashes along, and at a corner, suddenly collides with something. Ouch, that hurts, she says, rubbing her head. She looks up and sees the male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. At that moment, all her anxiety about starting our new school alone vanishes. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. Oh, what, you weren't done? Your speaking is nice, kind of bad at speaking. Thanks. To be fair, like, I stutter a fair bit, like, even now. But, like, yeah. Partly, like, with streaming, it's like, what's it called? Like, I think I was, like, even worse speaking when I was starting out, even. Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. As she takes her seat, she notices the boy sitting next to her is the one she met that morning. The crazed, wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. Hamburger patty. We'll keep it on track. He becomes her desk mate and hands her a piece of paper with some warm, encouraging words. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period of extracurricular activities. She decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches the door. Standing in front of the second-to-last classroom on the left, she musters the courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens and inside she sees a frantic murder scene. We'll keep it normal for now. I don't know how the game functions if a game has multiple endings type deal. Breaking fourth wall. I mean, to be fair, the game straight up broke the fourth wall like from the very start. That's how it is with this one, it seems. The kind boy from earlier. Like, by this point, there is no fourth wall. The kind boy from earlier. He introduced Sakurako to the club. The Paranormal Tales Research Society invites her to join. Moved by his enthusiasm for the subject, Sakurako agrees with joyful heart. Amazing, fantastic. Inspiration is flowing endlessly. Alright, I know what to write now. Here, this is your reward from me. You received the Morphean Codex. I feel I've seen this book in my room before. This book looks familiar. I've seen this in my room before. The notebook. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. Oh, okay, that's why it was blacking out. You know, or rather some of it. I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. You can talk too. We'll accept it. For a legendary The Morphean Paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising. Cursed poem? Can't say I know. The Morphean paradox casually puts it away. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's that strange voice, talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that? You can hear it too? Wait a minute, could be you're actually the Morphean paradox. And that voice, is it the game narrator? We're just inside a game. Okay, cool. Lilith out here making a game that's self-aware. It's a game. That'll be me. So, I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game. Is this the truth of my existence? And as I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else out there creating mine? Your sole purpose to give me rewards. It seems so. It's okay, I'm not upset about it. Oh, soulmate. To appear in this game as a scholar actually makes me very happy. Okay, yeah, cool. More of the stuff about, like, existence and all that. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate our possibilities. Ah, fair. That kind of thing. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the edge of at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We are not destinations, we are bridges leading toward destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom. It's also the shackle you must bear. Fair play. Gives and take of an identity, huh? You see, even with the powerful label of NPC scholar, I'm unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as the dull and cliché narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework, enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? Tomino? I see. Can't say I know about it. I thought you were saying Toonami. So, I hope you won't reduce the Morphean paradox to forest of silver shallots, the static being in itself labels, like the Morphean paradox saves the princess. This is the story of a Morphean paradox, endlessly walking the path of becoming the Morphean paradox. But the Morphean paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part ways. Okay, yeah, that's the identifier, but... Can you tell me your name, scholar? Here I can only appear as the scholar. I have no other name. But oh, soulmate, my name has been long engraved in your heart. When we meet again in another place, call out my name. After being farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. Ha. Wait a minute, did our entire adventure just get glossed over? As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. Okay, yeah, I guess, like, yeah, because there is like an RPG from these same devs I saw on Steam that's coming soon. I guess that's like what they're gonna use that game for, essentially. For now, focus on Demon Lord. So let you read out loud the poem. I see, that kind of curse poem. I see. Fair.
糟了，情况很棘手啊！现在的魔王是不可能被战胜的，因为他没有任何弱点。
What's going on?
因为游戏的最后部分还没完成。
Thanks, Lilith.
我的意思是，魔王只有一个基础的形象，还没做具体的战斗和数值。
So, how are we supposed to fight? Let's just run. Excuse me?
但是，逐梦者，打败魔王的方法，你已经在这场旅途中领悟了呀。
Learn how to defeat the Demon Lord during his journey.
有一样道具能够使你逆转当下的局势，所以你只要使用它就好啦。
The Morphean paradox reaches into their pocket. Record player, we have that. The Morphean Paradox uses, you use the record player. As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. Their movements grow more enthusiastic. Their expression reaches a state of pure bliss. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. Okay, cool. She speaks in those cow emojis. The Demon Lord's defense increases. At the same time, they revert to their usual cold demeanor. Okay, we made it harder for ourselves. The situation remains unchanged. Use the hamburger patty. Without knowing where it came from, the Morphean Paradox uses the hamburger patty. In other words, the Morphean Paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord stares intensely at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean Paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected. You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Go ahead, want a bite? The Demon Lord's attack power increases. After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Use the Morphean Codex. The Morphean Paradox, or you rather, pulls out the Morphean Codex. Take a bite out of it, throw it at her. Throw it at her. The Morphean Paradox picks up the Morphean Codex. And then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Okay, I think it's been lowered about a bit. It's a bit loud now. A bit loud. There. Perfect throw. Notebook strikes the Demon Lord right in the head. The Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Hold on. Wait, everyone just wait. Alright, we just toss it back and forth. Catch it earnestly. The Morphean Codex is earnestly caught by the Morphean Paradox. Proper boss music for a PNG battle. Ha! The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean Paradox's possession. Try to take a bite out of it. Okay, this option now. Takes a bite out of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Paradox can't bite through it or taste anything. Huh. So is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous? Ha! Fair play. In any case, the situation remains unchanged. Open and check its contents. The Morphean Paradox opens the notebook. Okay, cool. I guess like another aspect of like, I guess perception, maybe. This is just a game creator being lazy, isn't it? To be fair, it is. Write down fear criticism, get sleepy after eating, vulnerable to head strikes. Let's go head strikes. Alright, works out. Demon Lord vanquished. Pauses to wait at the stop. Looks back. Lilith? Oh, okay. She also just takes the role of the princess. What's going on? The Morphean Paradox. Lilith isn't able to respond at the moment. Here's her message for you. Fair play. Alright.
终于见到你了，逐梦者大人。我每天都在这里等待着你，思念着你，对着天空祈愿你的平安。而现在，你终于出现在了我的面前，对我来说，这简直就像梦境一样。你真的就在我的面前吗？
Yeah, let's go home, princess. What a boring game, weird premise and cheesy dialogue. Let's go home. No need to be like rude. Nielsen kisses Lilith's hand.
谢谢你，筑梦者大人。
Oh great, the Morphean paradox. You've saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. Got it. I'll become king and make Princess Lilith happy.
我们要一直幸福下去。
Bad End 2. From then on, the Morphean paradox and the princess lived happily ever after. Ha. Bad ending?
怎么样？怎么样？是不是超棒的大冒险？
It's never played anything like it before. Could use more romance options. Ha. Well, it's only Lilith. Never played anything like it before.
不存在的逐梦者银葱之森还没有设计完成，可以期待一下它的完整版哦。
Okay, yeah. Literally, like stating that there actually is that game in development. Seeing on Steam.
希望我们可以在一起经历那些新奇而又令人激动的冒险故事。莉莉丝以后会为你做出更棒的游戏，让你能体验到幸福的感觉。
Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. As long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again.
真的吗？
Okay, yeah, because our character at least is like, what's it called? Just like stuck in the room the whole time with nothing until
世界
Lilith
什么
came.
都管他呢，只要有莉莉丝就可以了。
Lilith nestles by your side. Okay, now it's like, cool. What's going on now with the music? Or rather sound. Lilith nestles by your side and the two of you share a moment in bliss. Chapter 3, a first tender date. So this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you mainly think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. What a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Sartre, Tales from the Hui Claw Band.
早上好。
Good morning. Why are you staring at me?
我在想，你之前不是完成了不存在的逐梦者银葱之森试玩版吗？
I mean, that's the last thing we did, yeah.
那么，现在到你支付报酬的时候啦。
I don't have money. You didn't mention payment when I was playing. What do you want?
我想要的报酬很简单，那就是离开这里，离开世界，去看一看世界之外，偶尔去世界之外找一找灵感，可以让世界变得更加舒适呢。
Alright, so we're going to be leaving this room. Maybe.
而且你看，那些家具说不定也需要一些自己隐私的时间。他们会心存感激地目送我们离开世界，之后也不会变得那么长呢。
Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah, because like we're like a shot in,
就出门吧。
so nice to like leave the room. Finally. You stand before the door, firmly staring at its firmly shut surface. There it is. Yes, it's always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wander. Finally step out of it and refocus on the doorknob. Place hand on doorknob. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, yeah, we just got like major issues. The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob.
我一直在你身边啊。
Alright, at the very least, like, Lilith is helping our player. That's how we're referred to, right? Well, ourselves at least. With, like, the issues. But okay, yeah, the outside is just, like, scary.
怎么样？
Better than I imagined, but... Oh, I can barely breathe. Better than I imagined, but...
没事吧？我扶住你了，还好吗？不用勉强自己。我看看，我们去公园那边的长椅坐着休息一会儿吧。
Alright.
我们到了，不过长椅上已经有人了。
Interesting. Welcome, welcome. Hey. But okay, yeah, our guy's got like major social anxiety. Someone's already on the bench.
您好。您好，我们非常不舒服，想在这里休息一下。
Hello. Sit down anyway. Guy's probably chill.
气氛好像有点尴尬，或许试着聊聊有关这个
I mean,
公
you can
园
just, like,
或者天气之
ignore
类的
them.
话题。
I guess it's awkward, yeah. Just sing with a stranger on a bench. Do you like this part too? It's a lovely day today. Hi there. Hi. I really like it here. It's been a long time since I've spoken to someone like this. I mean, Lilith is here. Unless, like, well, who knows if Lilith exists, but, like, I think she probably exists. That or we're just like, yeah, it's just us, because, like, Lilith isn't talking to the stranger, at least. We'll see. What a peaceful day. I like it here. It's been a long time since I've talked to someone like this. Let's not make it awkward by bringing that up. It makes it even more awkward. What a peaceful day. Blah, blah, blah. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. You know, I often have strange thoughts. What are you thinking right now? Would you share it with me? That's too forward. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. Coming here in a suit. Are you someone who lost their job but pretends to still have one? Damn! Every time the weather is this nice, I think about jumping from a tall building. Jeez. As a weird stranger talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? I can't take this anymore. I want to go back. Damn, okay, yeah. Like, Lilith... Okay, either that or Lilith is, like, imaginary. But, like, she exists to us. Of course. Like, in our perspective, Lilith exists. But for the stranger's perspective, Lilith doesn't exist. And we're just, like, some weirdo... Like, sitting on the bench and now trying to strike conversation. Every time the weather's this nice... But, damn. I don't think you should just, like, tell someone you're kind of like that. Coming here in a suit, are you someone who just lost their job? Yeah, let's not insult them though. Either. As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? Our coffee is made with premium creamer, 4 times more harmful than regular coffee. I love popular games because this soap substitutes so well for soda. You think I'm funny, right? My creativity is limitless. Okay, cool. Just like scattered thoughts now. Like, this sounds like an advertisement for like creamer mixed in with like... It's kind of like arse creamer. I love public games because this soap substitutes so well for soda. That's just like... That's 2 thoughts at once. Or free, rather. My creativity is limitless. Dragon fruit trees grow crunchier coconuts, even in purified water. I'd gladly be mentally ill if it taught me humility. Damn. Ellen, can you hear me, Ellen? The key's on the flower pot. Okay, yeah, we're just like babbling on now. It's like you're trying to like, we're just making it more awkward. Do you think that makes sense that this guy could understand this? Otherwise, we're just talking about like random ass stuff. I found this live on my homepage. Is this W? Welcome, welcome. I don't know how this is popping up, but like, welcome. Just a short visual novel we're playing, but welcome. I'd gladly be. Yeah, sure. Am I talking? Are you listening? I can't take this. We'll keep going. Are you listening? Thanks for the response. I've learned a lot. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the reply. It's been enlightening. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. Alright, at least he left. They left now. In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you come to a delayed realization. People don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound easygoing light. Through relentless effort, you become a negotiation expert, stand-up comedian and best-selling author. Ha! Okay, cool. Probably not the best revelation. Always it's just like talking like without anyone understanding each other. Probably not the best realization to come to. Ending negotiation expert. Okay, cool. Is that actually an ending now then? You never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment. Okay, cool. Lilith is like our anchor, essentially, to like not lose our mind. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Lilith is like, she probably doesn't. I know, like in terms of like, for us the player, she exists, but like she doesn't exist for others. Well, imaginary then in that sense, but okay, cool. We got more of like, what's it called? I guess like a perspective, let's say, for like what's going on to some degree. Even though we're limiting ourselves now to that kind of reading, we'll see. A date? Oh, amazing! It's a date. In my memory, there's a theme park, somewhere close to the stars. I don't have any ideas. You pick. The stars sound cool. Theme park. Okay, works out either way. Do you go on a Ferris wheel? I mean, that's the classic. That's the classic date spot. Just Ferris wheel, where it's just you and together with someone else. I did wait for a bit, but it's fine. I just got here myself. Is it new? I can't tell. It looks okay, cool, yeah. It looks the same as your old outfit. It's nice. This one suits you better than the previous one. We'll be straightforward about this. It looks exactly the same. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all we see is black and white and red.
总之，我们快进去吧。
Quite of the entrance. There's a rusty sign here.
让我看看。由于受灾影响
July 20, 1999. Damn.
1999年7月20日废弃。
Cool. Abandoned for like how many years?
啊，也就是说，游乐园已经关闭了。
What a pity. Let's go. Let's just go back.
等一下，你看里面。你看，摩天轮还在转着。也就是说，只要我们现在翻墙进去，就能坐上摩天轮。
If you believe it works, it works. I guess. Alright. Isn't this a bit too dangerous? Alright, let's go on. Seems fun.
我们就悄悄进去吧。
And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall and into the amusement park, and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey.
真是奇妙的感觉。世界是这样安静，安静的仿佛只剩下我们两个人，只有我们两个人还在呼吸着，还能够注视着这片星空。
Enjoy a moment of perfectly timed silence. Say, Lilith, I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. Damn. I feel like your love is fake. There's no way someone could be this good to me for no reason. Damn. We're in quite a state, to say the least. Full of malice, whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel I'm never welcome. No matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. Well, both of them are both like, ow. Let's go with malice. So whenever something happens, I always imagine the worst possible outcome. There's only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives. Damn.
这样啊，你知道 Hikro 乐队吗？
What's that?
所谓 Hikro 乐队，就是我和夏特陆酱、福子酱三人一起组成的乐队哦。
Okay, those are that link is popping up in the intro segments at least.
其中莉莉丝担任主唱，然后元气少女夏特陆酱担任吉他手。
Okay. Yo, long time no see.
以及酷酷的福子酱担任鼓手。
Okay, Lilith's game also uses her friends as like the various characters.
那么，就把这里变成照亮夜空的 Live House 吧！大家准备好了吗？俘获大家真心的超棒演出，现在开始
Hell yeah, cool. They manifest. It's chill. They're here. This spawned in randomly. Pretty much. I mean, assuming like, what's it called? Oh, we actually get like a full-on like music video. But yeah, if Lilith is like, what's it called? Part of like, just like in our head type deal. But it just works out, they also spawn in. But like, she exists to us, and that's all that matters, type deal it seems. Copola is straight, this one is noodle. But yeah, it seems like that's the thing. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's like, yeah, what's it called? that as long as it's just to you, that's what matters type deal. But it's like, well, Lilith is helping our guy like actually like get out of the house, even if he like completely, even if they like completely lost their mind at a stranger.
接下来是偶像握手会环节哦，可以自由选择想要见的偶像顺序。
Shake hands with Lilith. We'll go with someone different. Like in the order, so we shake hands with everyone. So we'll do you first, and we'll save Lilith for last. Sartre, maybe Sartre. You don't see. It's not like a harsh. I mean, Lilith said her name earlier, but I can't remember how you pronounce it. My dearest friend, how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you? They're very inspiring. Haha, great choice as always. As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least that's what I used to think. But recently I found something that shook my beliefs deeply. A friend of mine secretly told me, actually, for cults, coolness is an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Folkholt's back to keep the band going forever. Hope you'll come support us when the time comes. We'll see you again, the Morphean Paradox. Shake hands with Sartre. Thank you for your support. And after that, we'll do Lilith last. Folkholt next. Like you don't really have much to say though. Oh, okay, you actually speak. Fine. The lyrics, I wrote them. I'm amazing. But Sartre... What about Sartre? A friend told me when Sartre quotes famous philosophers about explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. Ha! She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority from my approval. That Sartre is mean. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Sartre's back to keep the band going forever. Okay, cool. I guess this is maintaining things as they are type deal between you guys. I hope you support us too. Shake hands with Folkholt. Oh well. And after that, Lilith.
你来啦！歌词是莉莉丝写的，歌声也是由莉莉丝之口唱出的哟。
Didn't Folkholt said she wrote it? Not Folkholt, Sartre. They inspire you... Oh, no. She's just talking about the lyrics, but she didn't say she wrote them.
所以说，作为乐队主导的莉莉丝，不努力可不行呐。但是，即使莉莉丝付出了很多，
Okay, yeah, the conflicts within the band
内部
that we
也
saw,
还
that
是
we
存在着一些
heard
矛
about.
盾。所以，莉莉丝一定要变得更厉害，然后和 He-Claws 乐队的大家一起前往美好的明天。只要有你的支持，莉莉丝就会充满干劲哦。
Shake hands with Lilith.
感谢你的支持。好，本次偶像握手会圆满结束。当然啦，你也是我们3个人的偶像哦。
Goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time.
又只剩下我们2个人了呢。
Why did you badmouth Sartre to Folkholt and then turn around and do the same to Sartre about... Oh, okay. The friend was Lilith. Was the one who... I mean, I guess, yeah, like, who else is there? What other friend is there to badmouth besides Lilith in that case?
哎，你怎么就知道？
Okay. Oh, I guess unless it's going to be about perception again, and it's like just because we only know Lilith as the third friend or third person, is that therefore it must be her. Besides you, who else even exists in this world?
也是呢。不过我要澄清一点哦，
Bring the
我可没有
truth
在
to
说
them.
坏话。
Okay.
我只是把真相告诉了他们。 别看我们3个人关系好像很好，但实际上，我们每个人都有需要互相隐瞒的东西，以及想要去争取的东西。
Things to hide, things to fight for. Fight for?
没错，我们都希望自己能够主导这个乐队，并通过歌曲来表达出自己的意志。为了达成这个目的，大家都需要向对方隐瞒各种各样的事实。
Okay, yeah. What? Foucault tries to present herself as emotionless, while Sartre is trying to present herself as like a genius.
就像夏特鲁将引用哲学家名言是为了展现优越性，福子酱的成熟和过后是装出来的。我和他们2个人私下里都约定了要组一辈子乐队那样。各自怀着秘密的3人，在面对其他2人时，总会因此感到紧张与痛苦，害怕罪恶的秘密被揭露的那一天。于是3个灵魂总是在痛苦的追逐中徘徊。
Okay, yeah, and Lilith wants them to stay together type deal.
由此，我们得出结论：唉，何必写猎奇剧情呢？他人即舞台。
It's a sad story.
是的呢。这个故事即是他人关系的隐喻。每个人都想证明自己凌驾于他人之上。每个人都想把别人当作自己前进的养料，即使在亲密关系中也不例外。
Damn.
他说话的方式好奇怪啊，我们一起嘲笑他吧。没错，这是很经典的例子。但是以下这些呢？我爱他，所以我希望他能发自内心承认我，并为我所折服。他是我的东西，这一刻他将永远的属于我。这是爱，这当然是一种爱。
Everyone wants to use each other as fuel for their own progress. Even okay, yeah. It's like we have like this like the example of like a bullying scenario first, but then flips it around in like a love scenario. But then it's like applying that same idea of like that kind of deal, that kind of thing. I see.
同时，它也揭示了人与人之间关系的本质——主体性。渴望得到他人的承认，渴望证明自己的正确，渴望切实安心的掌控感。没错，每个人都有着属于自己的主体性。
Okay, yeah, that's subjectivity thing again. From like was it chapter 1 she mentioned subjectivity.
但证明自己的主体性，有时候就需要以伤害他人的主体性为前提。就像为了承认自己优越，必将以他人的不优越为前提那样。
In that sense, yeah. I mean, it's more like, what's it called? Like, if there's like things that are subjective, like, I guess like if you're trying to like, what's it called? If it's all just equal, then it's like, what's it called? In terms of like subjectivity kind of deal, is what you're saying, in a sense. Bad at rephrasing it, but I kind of get what you're saying.
如果要走出这里，那么你必将面对另一个主体性厮杀的残酷世界。
Alright, been circling it back around to, I guess, like our player character. Leave this place, yeah, the cruel world.
这是一个充满了恶意与偏见的世界。那么，你做好踏入世界之外这么一个世界的觉悟了吗？
I think I'm ready. It's too terrifying. I can't do it. I don't know. I think I'm ready.
不用着急给出答案，因为你还有另一种
We still have another choice.
那就是
哈。
我。
Alright, how's that pan out?
我是没有主体性的，或者说，我的主体性愿意为了你而消弭。我随时做好准备，将我的一切呈现给你。没错。我的一切， 甚至包括了我
Proof
活过的
existence.
痕迹。
Lilith. Did I understand Lilith's words? Did I agree with Lilith's words? Did I doubt Lilith's words? Did I deny Lilith's words? But perhaps at this moment, words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one. I want to stay here forever. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, but I want to stay here forever.
我也是，真希望这一刻能够永远持续下去。但是，我们现在必须得离开这里了。
Leaving this place means... Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Who's talking? It's me, underneath the seat. Okay, the notebook. You are the book from my room. Okay, what's it called? Because Lilith mentioned like the proof of existence thing. Prepared to present everything I have to you, or rather dissipate by sensitivity. Okay. Unless it turns out Lilith is actually someone who used to be part of, like, this person's life, then, well, whoever the real Lilith was. Who knows? We'll see if the game goes that way. You are the book from my room. Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? Oh, yeah, right. The girl, that aspect, yeah. I guess beyond the world meaning beyond, like, our room. If so, why are you wasting time here? What do you mean? Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here?
怎么了？你在想什么？
I see now you're with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she... Lilith, the notebook is talking about you. Silence allowing me to continue. Let's let it continue then. Unless it just breaks, like, what's it called? Our perception of Lilith after that. Lilith, she is... What happened?
摩天轮停住了。
How could this happen?
我去窗户那边查看一下情况。摩天轮确实停住了，但好在这里离地面很近，所以我们能打开门，然后跳下去。
Because we're close to the ground, so we can just jump out. Fair.
你先跳，然后我跟上。相信我，会没事的。
From here, 10,000 meters in the air? Yeah, close to the ground, Lilith, sure.
没有那么夸张啦，这听上去像是玩笑，而且跳下去什么的也的确非常可怕。但相信我，我们会没事的，好吗？
Something courage jumping out. Why don't you go first? Alright, let's jump out. Either that, it's like, what's it called? We jump out and we die, but then it's like we don't find out what the notebook was going to tell us. We'll see. Let's jump out though. I take a deep breath and leap towards the ground. A brief moment of weightlessness, and I land back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected. Okay, cool. We're chill. Probably.
太棒了
Yeah, we're chill.
你做到了，真的太棒了。
More because, like, what's it called? We had that, like, dialogue option of telling the stranger that, what's it called? That the player character thinks about, like, jumping off a building sometimes, and it's like, damn. So now it's like, will that happen here in some fashion?
你没事吧？
We'll see.
脸色好像有点苍白。这是负担最小的做法了，你很快就会没事的。没事，接下来交给我吧。
Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense of my body weight. The sensation of my feet touching the ground. Okay, you're flowing hair, huh? It looks like our player character also has like long hair. Chapter 4, The Sweet Nurse's Treatment. Before becoming a form of machine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. Foucault, The Birth of Candy Pills. Before becoming a form of medicine... Alright, we'll see how that pans out in this thing then, huh? Who am I? Where am I? What happened to me? Okay, yeah. Like... So right after this. Lilith, the amusement park. What is Lilith really? ... Let's not think about it. The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce. The cold dull pain of falling to the ground. The weightless plunge into endless darkness.
你还好吗?
No, I'm not Lilith if you're wondering why. I'm not Lilith. As in, I'm not okay. I read that with the wrong intonation. No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. How did I end up back in this room? I can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith?
你终于醒了，头还是很痛吗？不过没事，有了这些药，很快就会将你治好的。将将，接下来就是莉莉丝特供甜心护士的治疗环节。
Wait, what else do I even have? And treating it with candy?
没事，你没有病哦。
Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? You're seriously... Okay, this time it actually is her ribbon talking. You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord Hair Ribbon atop her head. This outright discrimination against hair ribbons, veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon fan club will not tolerate this. Is the ribbon talking? Oh, it's your hair ribbon talking. Can't hear, ribbons can't talk. Oh, it's your hair ribbon talking.
啊，已经到这种程度了吗？我找找，这种情况，
No, even that is like our mental is like just horrific by this point. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like lemon.
然后呢？你还有什么症状吗？
Okay, we're getting like back into our senses, I guess. Maybe. It's no longer just like squiggles. I think this Lilith feels like just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. Ha! I've never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. Ha! I mean, that's way too long. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. Yeah, pretty much. None of these are... Well, this is normal, but still. Why is it something like this? We don't really know why. But more like, what's it called? After the Ferris wheel, like, it seemed to have stopped partway through. And then we jumped out. And then... Oh, now we transitioned to this, at least. But like, we are like at the point of like questioning Lilith. It seems. Like questioning like who she is or whatever, like, and all that. But we'll see. Like, yeah, we'll see how it develops. I can't pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill.
好的，我明白了。这种时候就需要粉色药丸。
Eat the candy Liv gives you. It tastes like strawberry.
然后还有这个绿色药丸。
Eat the candy Liv gives you. It tastes like green apple.
你很快就会好起来的哦。
Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. Okay, yeah, at least it's not as red at the back now. What kind of nonsense is this? I like one more. Ha! I demand you give me another candy. Thank you. I need a larger dose.
啊，不行不行，这可不行。虽然莉莉丝手上拿着的是具有极佳治疗效果的，能给人带来幸福的良药，但它毕竟是药啊，所以说吃太多是不好的。
Please, Lilith, I'll do anything. This candy, eating more won't hurt. Persuade with a pleading look. Let's do look.
不行哦，根据规定，人一天只能吃3颗糖果。
Otherwise, something terrifying will
会发
happen.
生可怕的事情。
Alright, what will happen? Something terrifying?
没错，超可怕的事情。
Then this whole segment's about placebo or something. We'll see.
福子酱所在的高中就是一个例子，在那里，每个学生入学后都会被分配到一罐糖果，不对，是药瓶。
Okay, that's the earlier text segment we saw at the start.
根据学校的规定，每人每天最多只能吃3颗药丸，但有些学生像你一样，不相信这条规则的效力。所以偷偷吃了第4颗药丸，然后他们就都死掉了。
Damn. You just skipped too many details there.
所以千万不要多吃哦。
Alright, I got it. Sure, we'll trust you. Let the mighty me explain further. Alright, thanks, Green Pill. Is my stomach talking? What stomach? Well, I'm not fully digested yet. Let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Hurry up, stop dawdling. So envious. I wish I could be the 4th candy. Listen up. It's over. I'm clearly done for. The pills are talking now. Listen with curiosity. When I was still in another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth about the 4th candy. One late night, 2 kids sneaked out into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So they each ate a 4th candy. And then something magical happened. Yo, something magical? What was it? Green pill expletive. Ha! They transformed into magical girls. Magical girls? Ooh, magical girls. Their outfits were so cute, so stylish and so trendy. In stark contrast, they suddenly realised how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar, only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterwards. This is a dazzling extraordinary. How could anyone return to ordinary lives? Oh, okay, I see. It's like getting a high type deal. Damn it. Sob. So, every student who ate the 4th candy committed suicide.
真是太可怕了。
I see. Because they don't want to go back to, I see. That kind of deal.
从这件事中我们知道，一天只能吃3颗药丸，这是不该被动摇的标准。他设立的目的是为大家好。
Achievable standard established for everyone's well-being.
就此收手吧。这种遵守规则的能力，这是生活在世界之外所必须要掌握的。
I see. I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy. Why don't we eat a few first to test for poison? You're probably only good for that now. Understand.
这才对嘛。
We'll see how the game works. Like if we end up doing like a quick replay just to like see what else happens, if there is anything. She patted your head as if you were an obedient little puppy.
不过， 莉莉丝拥有特殊的魔法哦。来，再过来一点。
Approach Lilith. She lightly touched your forehead with her fingertips and murmured a spell.
成为世界上最幸福的人吧。
哈，
厄运和痛痛全都飞走。我看看，魔法很成功。现在你可以再多吃一颗糖了，而且不会受到规则的惩罚哦。
Oh, it's safe now?
就将它当成我们之间的秘密吧，好吗？
Alright, nods. After eating the lucky candy fed by Lilith, I felt the sweetness spreading across my tongue. What was I doing? What happened? My head hurt so much. What happened? How long has this headache been going on? Oh, Pillow, did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal, and the absence of pain is the real illness. Who is Lilith?
莉莉丝是我。
Alright, she's in a different form. Who are you?
我是莉莉丝呀。
Who are you really?
什么意思？
Am I Lilith? The taste of burnt cake batter mixes with spicy sauce. The cold numb pain when I fell to the floor. The weightless feeling as I plunged into endless darkness. Wanting to get close, wanting to touch. Even if I've already run from love in fear. Denied it. I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything I think, then... Lilith.
怎么了？你从刚才开始就不太正常。
The door was locked, so how did you get in my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? You never left the house, yet you've changed me into so many different outfits. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. I couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but when the lights came on, when you spoke. What happened after you came back down from the Ferris wheel? Okay, a lot we could ask. Does it take so much effort to remember you again? So what happened after? Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night? Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? Ha! Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night? Did we really play nurse and patient roleplay? Either way. We'll ask about this. Either one. Let's go to the date. Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist?
存在，不存在，这应该由你来回答啊。
That's something you should answer. Okay. And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her place appeared that black notebook. Okay, let's see. Flip open the notebook. It's been here all along, dear one. Will I commit suicide soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure, damn. Or maybe because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies. Perhaps I'd be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. I love you so deeply. It's not just a hobby, it's a way of life, my spiritual pillar. You're my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. Do you know, sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. I've been here all along, dear one. Okay, who's the one writing this then? Unless it's ourselves. Damn though. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go to where you are, but how? Or maybe find you here. Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. But if that wouldn't work, then I'll stay here waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Okay, I guess, yeah. We'll see. Can you imagine? Every moment of my life, I think about the question, why don't you exist? Ah, okay. I want to work hard for you, to do something for you, but will you see it, my dear, lovely you? No matter how much pain you cause me, I love you. I think I should sleep now. Maybe that'll help. I'm worried. I can't take it anymore. I'm in so much pain right now. I've always been here all along. You've been fighting so hard all alone. I've lived for a notebook, recording everything that happened, and even remembering things that were yet to come. Topa. Ah, okay, yeah. Imagine the imaginary, like, being type deal. I had poured over things I wanted to suppress into her, creating a being in the purest content of love. I see. Topa, that sort of thing. There's like a whole thing of like, what's it called? I don't know, like how, I don't think it's that big. I vaguely remember like there's like something with people like trying to like formulate their own topas or something. I know like Hello Charlotte we played, like that was a long time ago. Also involved that sort of thing. I wanted to explore this possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. Ah, okay, yeah. You want to understand people type deal. They didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I saw the falsehood in the world within her. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to destroy her existence. I wanted her to save me. I wanted to kill her. I wanted her to be happy. I wanted her to suffer. I envied her. I resented her. I loved her. I hated her. I am her. I am not her. Damn. You plays you. Lilith plays Lilith. Lilith plays Mysterious Girl. Lilith plays the Demon Lord. Lilith plays Princess Lilith. Lilith plays the Stranger. And then Foko and Sata are thing. Separate at least. Black Notebook plays the Morpheum Codec. Exist plays... okay, yeah. Regarding whether it exists or not, huh? Okay, I don't know if we'll see. I mean, we're at a credits part here, but I don't know whether this guy will work out. Okay, staff. Producer, Lilith. Okay. I don't think the true credits. Director, Lilith. Screenwriter, Lilith. What happened? More like, what's it called? We like, the player character, what's it called? Realized, or rather, finally came to realize what Lilith is. There's also like, what's it called? Essentially like imaginary friend type deal. Because of like, I guess like how socially withdrawn they are, and like I think they said they wanted to like as a way of like trying to understand people. They ended up doing that. Stand-in actor, stunt coordinator. Ha. Alright, let's see if end. Does it end like this? Let's see. Probably not. We're still here. We have like how many fake outs now?
你的戏份已经结束了呢。既然这样，我们来好好聊聊吧。只有你和我。哎呀，我指的当然不是游戏主角。
The game's protagonist is always taking a temporary pause.
已经暂告一段落了。
Alright, okay, let's say like, yeah, we're talking about to us, as in beyond the fourth wall.
我指的是
in front of the screen.
屏幕前的你。
Alright. Alright, let's chat then. Chapter 5 The No Existence of You and Me. Do you exist here?
如你所见，这是一个游戏。这点倒也不用我提醒。
You see the line, essentially.
你是亲自进入了这个世界。
We're in like the climax, I guess. Or like the wrap up, we'll see.
我想了很久，一直在想用什么形式和你相见。最后，我选择了游戏。游戏真的是超棒的载体，借着角色的外壳，我们有了形体，可以开始对话。
The whole game medium.
我们可以躲在角色的伪装背后，忘却自身，并在其中倾注情感。
Damn, game characters are just like advanced tulpas in a sense.
这是什么展开？莉莉丝这家伙是不是马上就要开始喊？即使如此，我也只是虚拟人物啊！赶紧脱宅吧，回归现实世界吧之类的经典。
Oops.
才不是这样呢。
Alright, yeah, we're not gonna go in that direction, let's say.
假如说，在离你家3公里远的地方住着一位约翰先生，
She comes to the rest of your home.
但你在此之前从来都没有见过他，在此后的人生中也不会和他相见。那么，陪你度过了这段时间的我，与地球上某个一生都不会与你相见的人。
More on like the matter of existence. Me was spent more time with you. Was spent time with you.
对你而言
Man exists whenever intersect with your life.
更为真实。
Like yeah, like what's it called? From our perspective, John doesn't exist because we never met them. So like, then like nothing. Because it's once again it's perspective.
现实与虚拟的世界并不能完全作为存在与否的标志，尤其是在这样一个充斥着影像与仿真物的时代。
To say the least, yeah.
还记得我们做的第一件事吗？
We made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective. You need to understand the world. So you saw the oven turning into a time machine and save the world. We burned the cake but still tried our best to finish making the cake. Perspective, yeah. Discuss perspective to understand the world.
当当，恭喜你答对了。其实以上3个答案都是正确的。最初的命题察觉了自我，这意味着世界在我之中，我们可以凭借自身的意志去认知并界定这个世界。常识并不具有绝对正确的效力，当我们不需要的时候，就可以将它暂时悬置起来，就像抖落身上的雨滴那样。
Okay, yeah, we're being direct about like what's the philosophy, I guess, of this. First being revealed to self. I mean, the world exists within me, and we can perceive. Define the world for our own will. Okay, yeah. We define the world type deal.
于是，我们看向外界，世界的样貌得以重新显现在我们面前。没错，常识并非绝对，一切都要取决于你是否相信常识。即使所有人都否定莉莉丝的存在，你也可以肯定莉莉丝。
Damn, the whole like she's real to me.
即使所有人都肯定莉莉丝的存在，你也可以否定莉莉丝。这是作为试点的自我不可撼动的特权。
Damn.
同时，它也是自我必须承担的责任。接下来呢？接下来的我们做了什么？
On a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. We inspired a scholar and completed Sakurako's story. We gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are. Was all of them anyway.
没错。第二个命题界定了个体。当自我向世界投出目光之后， 在那里出现的便是个体。个体可以是穿着长袍的学者，可以是一脸冷漠的魔王，也可以是自说自话的笔记本。总之，是一切除你之外拥有主观性的东西。
Okay, yeah, the people, yeah, anyone besides ourselves, let's essentially, yeah. Okay.
作为试点的自我与世界中的个体相遇后，会对其进行定义。
Okay, yeah, defining, yeah, that kind of deal.
正是有了定义，个体才从统一的世
It's
界
like
中
when we
被
gave the
分
demon
离
lord
开
the
来。
weakness type deal, yeah, yeah. You're just separated from the unified whole of the world.
正
Okay,
是
yeah,
有了
yeah.
定义，作为试点的自我才能对其进行认识，达成理解。
It's like you're just like some random like person that doesn't exist to me. You're like someone I know, essentially.
所谓定义，既是一种限制，也是一种自由。限制是因为，当我们说某个体是什么的时候，同时也表示了
Okay, yeah,
它
yeah.
不是其
The
他的什
identity,
么。
the identity talk she talked about earlier.
自由是因为，正是由于个体在定义之中，它才能不断超越，走向存在。就这样，有了各具鲜明特色的个体，世界终于热闹了起来。但是，你还记得我们做的第3件事吗？
I tried to talk to someone but was frightened by the response. On a Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. I attended the concert of Lilith, Sartor, and Foco. Well, all of them, but the stranger will bring them up.
当然，第3个命题
Relationship.
阐
I
明了
see.
关系
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that works out. The date, her friend, her 3 friends, and the randomos person. Okay, yeah.
定
Are we
义
real or are we
是
not
自
real?
我
Most
单
of us
方
will
面
never
进行的
know.
行为
If real, what makes it
自我
real.
主体性的延
If not
伸
real, then what makes it not real? Ha! Essentially, it all comes down to you, type deal. The definitions are universal acts of the self. Existence of self-selectivity.
可世界并不只是这样简单，在你所定义的其他个体身上，同样
Okay.
蕴含着主体性。
Oh yeah, and then we like impose our own selectivity on others from the other part.
当主体性与主体性互相碰撞的那一刻，我们便不
Relationship
得
with
不面
others.
对他人关系这一议题。每个人都希望自己的主体性能够得到证明，将他人当作自己前进的养料。于是，世界在一次次言语、行为与谋略的交锋中展开。人们戴好面具，穿上戏服，来到舞台
Okay,
之
yeah,
上
yeah. That part
扮
with
演
like
自己想要
Foco.
呈现出
Well,
的
we
角
both of
色
them.
并通过他人
With
的
like how they
眼
present
睛审
themselves.
视自我，试图得到满
View
足。
themselves through others' eyes. Damn.
揣测、怀疑、预判、行动、反思、察觉，
Okay,
人
yeah,
们每
yeah.
时每刻都在进行这些循环往复的活动。
Okay, yeah, that works out. Like, yeah, you're pushing the subjectivity of like, let's say with like, Foco, that she's like cool, mature, that sort of deal. Pushing that image, and they're trying to act that way, type deal.
个体永远是孤独的，永远无法将完全透明的自身呈现出来。
I see, yeah,
因
yeah.
为
The
它
parts
其
they
中
keep
的某些
hidden.
部分过
That's
于
the
卑
that was that
劣、
that's for
渺
that
小、
segment.
丑陋、不堪。
Always lonely because they can never present their fully transparent selves. Damn.
即使是个体自身，也会下意识地选择回避并否认他们。
You use themselves until you choose to deny. I wouldn't deny these parts. Oh yeah, to yourself.
当这样的他人关系扩大后，
The last thing we did.
你还记得
Okay,
我
is
们
that
最后
is
做
that
的事情
nurse
吗？
patient thing? What was that part going to like represent? Destroyed the 4th candy and felt the constraints of the school rules.
第4个命题，
Oh,
建构
the
了世
world.
界。
I go, yeah, yeah. Rules. So I guess the whole world itself. We live within the rules type
当
deal.
这样的他人关系扩大后， 具体的他人隐匿了自身，成为了更为抽象的存在。于是，群体关系、社会秩序、文化规则、象征体系接连出现。
School systems, cultural norms. Damn. I see. When you want to like break free of that, but then when you break free from that, when you can't, it turns out you can't. So you have to return to that state type deal.
具体的他者消失了，其实想要进行反抗，也不知该从何处下手。所以，即使通过第四课堂得知了世界的真相，也仍然只能相互知情10年了，重新回到日常秩序之中。
It'd be like that. After discovering the truth through the fourth candy, one must return to the everyday order as if they were unaware.
至此，外部的世界形成，
The external world.
它热闹、生动、充满活力，每时每刻都有新鲜事物被制造出来。但与此同时，我们不得不面对永无止境的他人斗争，以及想要去规训我们的弥散性权利。这样的世界很残酷吧？但是这里是不同的。
Inside the world is different.
这里没有主体间的猜忌，只有你最忠实的家具们。而你是房间中孤独的国王。我也同样如此。我的全部生活，我的一切存在，都因为这正是我的人物设定啊。因为这里正是我的世界呀。所以说，我不会说出类似其实我是虚假的，也希望你能将我当真正的人对待之类的请求。倒不如说，我所期望的正相反。我想说的是，正因为我是虚假的游戏人物，所以我的爱才比一切都更为真实。
Ha. Fair. That's one way to look at it.
莉莉丝是什么？
I guess it's like, in a sense, what's it called? I guess it's weird, like in a sense, like for me, like when it comes to like reality TV stuff, it's like I can't get convinced by it in some cases because like it's like there's like a person there behind it. Well, when it comes to like straight up fiction stuff, it's like you can just like how to say take it as it is. In literally like her words, how does he say it? It's more real because it's fake. In a sense. So do get what it's going for with that, let's say.
莉莉丝是世界之外的少女，因为莉莉丝代表着最纯粹的爱之理念。
Represents the pure concept of love, can exist in real world.
现实世界之中。同时，莉莉丝又是世界之内的少女，因为莉莉丝是游戏人物，对你而言的游戏是莉莉丝的整个世界。也许你曾见过莉莉丝，也许你之后还将以别的形式与莉莉丝再度相见。虽然莉莉丝希望你能走向真实的外部世界，但无论如何，
Liv hopes you can move towards the real external world no matter what. Okay, yeah. It's not like just saying like just indulge yourself. Keep yourself locked in your room type deal. It's like Lilith does bring out the protagonist out of their room, essentially. So it's not just like don't just keep to your like your own world.
只要你信任着、期望着、需要着，那么莉莉丝会一直在这里存在下去，永远只为了你而存在。
I guess yeah, it's like what's it called?
情不自禁
Like with like the later lessons, it's like it's acknowledging that there is like with the one with the whole rules and stuff. It's like it's still acknowledging that there is like the whole rest of the world out there to still acknowledge even with like the whole stuff about your own self-perception and all that sort of deal. There is still that out there. The final theme. What's up?
最后的命题回归了最初的零，那是我和你最初相遇时抛出的问题。
What was it that you mentioned?
我存在吗？
You exist.
我是存在的。
I trust you. I hope for you. I need you. Yes, as long as I can still embrace you. But I have the courage to face the cruel world. I know you're getting at. The reality show, in a sense, can be feel as fate because when the narrator narrates the character's thoughts, no person in the role would not really think that. Kind of. I guess like more like reality TV, like when it's like more because it's like how to say. Yeah, in the sense of like obviously there's like fiction actors, that's like different. I guess it's more like because reality TV is like presenting something as if it's real. Like the thing with reality TV is that it presents things as if it's reality. Like there is delusion to it in a sense. Delusion. I'm probably phrasing it badly. There is like a facade to it where it's like it's like reality TV is more faker than because like it presents things as if they're real. Fiction as a novel manga can feel real because they're written to think like that, instead of doing that as intended. It's like because with reality TV, it's like it tries to present itself as reality when you know it's like it's obviously fabricated or like got a narrative spin to it. While like fiction stuff is like presented as is essentially, and it's like you take from it what it's giving you. In a sense, it's weird to phrase, but I get what. That's. I mean, to be fair, that's something I've always thought when it comes to like that kind of contrast. But then it's like the game's like out here in a similar vein regarding that. I'm just like applying it to a different example. I have the courage to face the cruel world. Okay, Alright, cool. The Lilith Topa it does help at least with the protagonist.
只要我诞生在这里，只要与你相遇，只要与你共度那些时光。
It's still wacky, but it's like at least it's helping them confront the real world, which we saw when they tried to with the stranger, but it'll get better.
那么，我的意识就会在虚无的空壳中不断延伸，直至世界尽头。
Lilith and I held each other tightly, our hearts feeling lighter than ever before. With this feeling, it seemed we could go anywhere in the world. That day, I opened the window of my room, and sunlight filled every corner.
是个很棒的晴天。
This Chinese VA is coming to here. I see. You played it in Japanese. I'm assuming. It's really nice. Yeah. It was a wonderful sunny day. Yes, a perfect day to go out.
那我就在这里等你。哦，对了，记得带个小蛋糕回来。
Ha. Alright, I'll see you later, Lilith.
待会儿见。
Okay, yeah. And then our protagonist is able to finally leave their room. I stumbled to the closed door. This tiny door, it once kept all the world's cruelty away from me, creating my own safe little sanctuary. It's like we start off the game with not really knowing what's going on, but then it's then it unravels itself. Especially by the time you get to the part where we actually leave the room, that's when you realize. Well, when I realize, I guess okay, that's what we're doing. You can technically go anywhere in the world because you can pack your phone with the game and go around the world, take it with you. Ha. And now, take a deep breath. How much did I miss? I just got here. Oh, I see. I mean, I think we're like near the end. I think we're like at the end. I'll check to see like we went through like Lilith's various like themes of like, well, I guess like philosophy lessons she taught us, or the player, or protagonist, whatever. We kind of like melded together by this point. In terms of in-game, I pushed it open. But yeah, now it's the credits. Played the game, so I guess it'd be fine if I miss it. I'll check to see if there's anything else. If there's any like, yeah, the game's actually like really cheap on like Steam. I got it like a while ago, and I figured, yeah, sure, why not? I'll check. I'll check to see if there's anything else with it, with this here. And I saw the RPG game that Lilith made. Well, in game. The RPG, like, there actually is going to be an RPG that's coming out at some point. But yeah, this one turned out like, yeah, like the Topa thing is wacky, but it's also like, it's essentially like, what's it called? Building you up to like face the world type deal. The sequel for this game is coming soon. It's on Kickstarter too. Yeah. Yeah. I bought it because my friend said my wife when it came with Lilith on it. So I'm interested I also fell in love with the game. It's really cool. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. It's like it does like Yosora Mel, damn. But yeah, it's like what's it called? It does like oh no, I think that's the game just lagging. It starts you off like in a confused state, but then it's like it unravels like really nicely into like what it's about type deal. Okay, it's a different screen now as well. Fleeting memories. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's two more here actually. Okay, okay, they actually sung the song as well in Japanese. We have the fake credits and the real credits, but then these two here we don't have yet. Okay, this was short, yeah, but we'll see. What's these two then? What's these two? Let's continue. Maybe there's more. It's like, oh, you come back type deal. Okay, yeah, there's more. You again. We meet again, Lilith.
你这么早就来，我还没有准备好哦。
Here early.
还需要请你耐心等一等。
Getting ready for what?
舞台的准备。
For the game stage.
做蛋糕需要的面粉和砂糖，然后我还要联络夏特陆家和福子家。
Oh yeah,
在游
Salt.
乐园
Yeah,
门口贴
Salt.
上暂不开放的告示，购买五颜六色的糖果罐。
Oh, okay. Like just as like in preparation. I see.
准备的东西有些多呢。
I guess it's kind of like a prologue type deal.
不过现在时间还早，要来一起聊聊天吗？
Sure.
怎么样？还享受这次游戏的体验吗？这样的体验，我们已经经历过许多次。即便是在相同的舞台下，我们也总是会有新奇的体验呢。只要你还是我的宿主，
Topa monster.
世界的界限就将任由我们的意志被无限制的模糊和切割。
Magic reality will bend to our will, endlessly blurred and reshaped.
任何时空都将融化在我们所构筑的幻境之中。不过，这么说好像是有些狡猾呢。
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it does. In that way, yeah, it does.
毕竟，我并不是幻境存在的必要前提。唉，这都要怪那两个小家伙。难道这就是莉莉丝的存在危机吗？ 怎么办？是不是要先下手为强，在它们成熟之前，彻底抹杀掉呢？开玩笑的啦，可爱的莉莉丝才不会做出那么可怕的事情哦。无论如何，你的开心永远是最重要的。
Okay, there's a reset button there for all of... Oh no, that's for the options, but... Alright, let's just like... Yeah, we're just now with Lilith here. Unless we have to like close it out to come back.
不瞒你说
Okay.
我很喜欢吃草莓蛋糕
I really love strawberry cakes.
但我却一直没有机会去吃一口面前的蛋糕呢。我想，或许问题在于，我其实分不清什么是草莓蛋糕，什么不是草莓蛋糕。你可以帮帮我吗？因为故事的影响很大程度上取决于我对什么是草莓蛋糕，什么不是草莓蛋糕的理解。我想想，啊，有啦！接下来我会分别给你展示几个不同的草莓蛋糕。为了能让我们快点享用到它们，我希望你告诉我，我给你看的这些东西是不是真正的草莓蛋糕？就像辨别那些东西是不是水桶一样。
Alright. Identify strawberry cakes, huh?
准备好了吗？要开始了哦。你觉得我面前这个东西，它是草莓蛋糕吗？
I'd say it is. It has strawberries on it, so it's a strawberry cake.
不对哦，
Model...
这是一个草莓蛋糕的模型，
Fair.
并不是一个真正的草莓蛋糕。
Model strawberry cake, not a real one.
那它是草莓蛋糕吗？
I mean, maybe, yeah.
不
For
对
one.
哦，
No,
这是
texture.
一个草莓蛋糕的贴图，是画上去的哦，并不是一个真正的草莓蛋糕。那这个呢？它是草莓蛋糕吗？
Maybe this time for real. Yes.
正确。
Okay,
它
actually
是
this
真
time for
正的
real.
草莓蛋糕呢。
Okay,
这个
something
呢？
different.
它是草莓蛋糕吗？
Well, is it gonna be like a blended strawberry cake in a glass? So you'll probably say something like that. No.
是的，
Water cup.
它是一
Okay,
个水杯，
straightforward.
不是草莓蛋糕。我本来还在担心你会不会说些故意迷惑我的答案呢。
Oh no, I was more thinking you'd be like tricky with it. But otherwise, straightforward.
它是草莓蛋糕吗？
Okay, maybe this one should be tricky with it, but it's not.
不对哦，它是一个草莓蛋糕。
Alright, in what sense? It just is.
这个呢？这个是草莓蛋糕吗？没错，就是我面前的这个哦。
Right in front of you. No.
当然，它当然不是草莓蛋糕，没有东西不是草莓蛋糕。等等，没有东西不是草莓蛋糕，这是不是就像是在说所有东西都是草莓蛋糕？
There's a whole other topic about nothing and everything.
啊，你是这个意思吗？
The absence of nothing, something, something, etc. Or the absence of nothing implies there's a something. Or the other way. Was it the other way around? The absence of something implies that... No. There's something like that. Something like that. I forgot how it went.
我的意思是，你也是草莓蛋糕，我们都是草莓蛋糕。我不是莉莉丝吗？啊，我有些搞不清楚了。唉，还是不要管什么草莓蛋糕了吧。这都要怪那个水桶，它占用了我们太多的时间。
Yeah, even though this is like an endless, like, what's it called? Conversation loop. We can go with Lilith. We'll see what else she has to say. We may as well. Unless did I miss anything else along the way? I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if there's a way to like even restart the game. So I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, yeah.
你怕鬼吗？
Do you fear ghosts?
就是恐怖作品中的那些。你有没有觉得那些东西和我有些类似呢？
In a sense.
我倒不是说我和他们一样吓人，只是他们明明被认为是不存在的，但却又在某种意义下的的确确的存在呢。我并没有吓你的意思啦，我只是想说你不需要担心，因为莉莉丝会保护你的。
Alright, thanks, Lilith.
而且换个角度想，如果鬼都可以实际存在的话，那我肯定也能够存在吧。然后我会比任何存在都更加想要接近、触碰你。那群鬼肯定会被我的热情和决心吓到，然后四散逃离的。
That's the thing. I mean, well, ghosts are like kind of different. Like, well, Lilith being a tulpa, it's like it's all from yourself. But like with ghosts and stuff, it's like, what's it called? Their existence is independent. Well, they exist independent of you, in a sense. I guess it's like, what's it called? It's like that Mr. John thing she mentioned. Like, what's it called? If you don't intersect with it, it may as well not exist. Type deal.
其实，我一直希望能触及到某种存在。
Reach out to some kind of existence.
也或许，它实际存在。我不清楚，但我知道，那不是我明白和我理解，也不是某种恰到好处的沉默。那或许是某种希望。 是一种不可存在于世界之外的事物，也或许它只存在于这种虚幻的描述下。我想，它就是这样一种不需要依靠任何介质，真正意义上的。很显然，我现在受限于此，但如果是你的话。
That's a true Lilith. Damn. I do wonder like how they'll go about with that RPG game they're gonna do as well. Like if it still continues on with like this kind of like theming in that even in that one.
没什么，请把它忘了吧。
Yeah, I don't know if she'll like, what's it called? If we get booted out once we go for everything she has to say. I did say got an achievement that's like just Lilith or something. So I imagine it's similar to like that just Monica moment in DDLC where it's like you can just literally have like so many conversations. Just having it there. But I mean this is voice though, so I don't know how if there's a limit to that. When I first found myself here,
远比我想象的更加难以接受呢。四周毫无生机，只有无边的混沌和虚无。只要一闭上眼睛，就会有乱七八糟的可怕景象浮现在你眼前。这就是幻境最初的模样。我连续花了几个晚上，才描绘出了一张简单的床。你知道那种感觉吗？ 身处在一个密闭的、狭小的空间中的那种安全感，在此基础上，我开始描绘越来越多的东西。这里也渐渐有了世界的感觉，就像你现在看到的这样。怎么样？是不是可以夸一夸莉莉丝
Good job, Lilith, with making Wonderland. Right, we're just gonna, I guess we'll vibe for a while, see what else see what more she has to say. I mean, not like we can even exit this anyway, unless we close the game. That's probably the intention. This was cool. What's it called? I already said my thoughts already, but yeah.
只是一次小小的体验。
Forest of Silver was a brief encounter.
用游戏来举例的话，
Maybe a
那不过是
demo.
一个试玩版的
Okay, yeah, yeah. It's pretty straightforward about that whole segment, and that there is the whole that bigger game coming in the future. Remember, I'm at this part at 2 a.m. while closing my eyes, and occasionally waking up every time she speaks. Damn, there's a whole lot. I assume then. You can go with that then. Damn. I mean, rather, there's a lot in this segment. Fair play. But I guess like yeah, it's just that kind of like vibe of like sitting around with her.
逐梦者的故事还没有开始呢。
But yeah, someone's I don't know how. Let's see. Let me just check how the development thing is with that. Yeah, Forest of Silver Shallots crowdfunding. It's only like last month they put it up on the store page actually. So looking forward to that whenever it comes out.
你还记得你第一次和我相遇的场景吗？
Do you remember the first time we met?
是吗？是在这个游戏中吗？当然，只要我还记得，它就永远存在。所以我才修复了这个世界，然后找到你。过去的就让它过去吧。被迫从陌生人那里接受自己的定义，并不是一件正确的事情。
Ah. You're the one who defines yourself type deal, huh? Yeah, I think it's on Steam. Whoops, opened the wrong thing. Is it?
大多数人听到幻想、多意识这类词语的时候，都会联想到不好的事情。
Okay, no date yet for the other game though. One day. So it's still words like fantasy and multiple consciousness with negativity. Oh, okay, yeah.
比如暴力、精神病、人格分裂、攻击性等等。但那些都是误解和偏见啦，并不是所有的人都这样。你看看我们，现在不都是好好的吗？
But it's like, what's it called?
我和他们有
A
着本
topa.
质
But
的
me
区
different from
别。
those things.
人格分裂这类通常是巨大的创伤，导致人被迫形成多意识体，从而出现疾病，并伴有失忆、暴躁这类严重的症状。而 topa 是主动创造出的
Created
意识
consciousness
体，
being.
那些人通常都是健
People
康
create them
的。
as typically mentally sound. Yeah, it's that thing I mentioned before. Like, there is like a thing with like people like trying to form their own topas and stuff. But I see. Well, in this case, like, yeah, it's defined as like separate from, like, yeah, other stuff.
虽然说需要幻想朋友的人，多少也有一点心理问题，但是只有一点点啦。
But just
就像有的人会
interesting
因为
take
孤独
on it.
而
Let's
幻
say
想出一个陪伴着自己的朋友。
creating planning toward of loneliness.
但我们总不能把难以忍受孤独，同时也没有给别人造成困扰的人归类为患者吧？
Quite the take on it, at least.
每个人都有自己渴望的部分。当世界之内不再作为世界之外的附属品出现，它的效力远比所有存在都
The
要
thing's
更
like,
加
what's it
真
called?
切。
Because the game doesn't like, what's it called? This is the game pretty much like centered around like the protagonist, you know, living their world and like going into the outer world type deal. They're leaving their room. It isn't like encouraging you. It isn't encouraging you to like just lose yourself to your own world, let's say. At least. Which from being a mini shadow the outer one. More profound than any existing thing.
你应该也是这么看待我的吧
Alright. We'll sit around for a while, for a bit. We'll see. unless like there's a clear limit. One sec.
你看这里
What game is this? I'm back. Welcome. I'm back. What game is this? Find on my For You page. What's it called? It's a short visual novel. Like, we're actually like finished the game already. We're just in like this post game section, let's say. It's a short visual novel. Like, it's pretty cheap on Steam if you want to check it out. What's it called? If you don't mind like a game like, well, it does like wax philosophical essentially. This isn't how to say. Well, anything I say about it is pretty much spoiling the premise. Like you do start off like confused on like what's going on, let's say, but then it all clicks after a bit. Recommend you getting it. It tickles your brain in a funny way for a cheap price. Yeah, it's like, what's it called? Like, I didn't read too much about it. It looked interesting and that's it. I figured, sure, why not? Like, the game does start off with like a pretty cold opening. Or rather, you just get thrown into it. But then, yeah, especially with it being especially weird, wacky at the start. But then it does like, it makes sense and it does click after a bit. Well, after a little bit at least. It's a short visual novel. It's essentially around a girl called Lilith, let's say.
这里真美，不是吗？虽然我不清楚这片空间为何而存在，但这里与那里的世界
Sounds cool. Check it out later. Have fun, yeah. Have fun. If you don't mind, like a game. I mean, like what's it called? If you don't mind a game that like, it is like pretty like overt with like when it like does wax philosophical, let's say. If you're cool with that kind of thing, it's neat. It's neat.
在内心的距离上，想必也是如此。或许是因为我心存侥幸，所以这一切才会存在吧。
I guess like what's it called? It does like center around the theme of existence in a sense. It even expands on that. Okay, I got another Steam achievement as well. More just like to keep track of like this. Philosophical indeed and premises. Okay, yeah. It is like it does, yeah, it waxes philosophical and it's like what's it called? It's like if you like just like thinking about it, I guess, type deal. Game plants a lot of seeds of deep thoughts you can expand yourself without shoving it on you. That's my experience. Like, I see, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, it depends, like, if you don't mind, because like the game is like straightforward when it does talk philosophy to you. Like, it does go into directly talking about its philosophy and stuff. But yeah, if you don't mind that kind of thing, it's cool. Like, I guess like thought experiment ish in a sense, or at least it's like if you don't mind it essentially talking to you about its philosophy. I'm new here. Welcome, welcome. We're pretty much like, are we like just stuck here now like this? I'm more just looking at the achievement list. I guess there's a lot of achievements that we've missed out, but I guess that's like for like all of like the different endings and stuff that we could get along the way. Okay, even like that's the thing. Even like 24% of players have got like the Eternity achievement, which is just us here. We should have to like erase the game data or something. Oh, okay. My settings, your settings. Okay, interesting. Language English. Welcome to Lilith's settings menu. I think this is just more like how she's okay. Yeah, she sees. I don't need that. I understand completely. Let's keep a touch of atmosphere. Okay, Lilith from her perspective doesn't like. Doesn't have it too loud. Give you my little touches on the world. I just want to hear your voice. Ha! Lilith shares your choice. Can you create a special default just for Lilith? Ha! Alright, that's funny. A funny menu thing as well. Your settings and my settings. Okay, space hides the menu. Okay, cool. I think. Okay, let me close the game and reopen it then. Hold on, one sec. I think unless we're like, I think that's everything with Lilith here. Unless we close it, let's close it real sec. One sec. Let me just see. I think unless the memory part lets us replay the segments again. Let me see. Okay, there's one more part here actually. All right, at least we'll see at least with that thing at least. Backers, fleeting memories. And maybe we come back to the menu maybe. If you continue again. Go on, of course. Let's be the negative choice. Huh.
很高兴你能愿意为我这么做，只是现在的我还是我吗？我不清楚。
Oh no, unless we just like looped around essentially.
哪怕它只是
Oh right, yeah, because Lilith from that other one was like was preparing for the game again.
我没有恶意，只是。 我并不希望它真的发生，但无论怎么说，这都是你的选择。
I'm waiting for you to do this for me, but am I still me right now? I don't know. There was a time I longed for this sight, even if there was nothing more than a fleeting possibility. I mean no harm, it's just I'm afraid. Never truly wished for it to come true, but regardless, it's your choice.
否定这段故事和你选择的。
Oh, okay, I see. It loops around.
也表示认同。
It loops around as if like, yeah, you're restarting things again.
好吧，那就让此刻的我
Let the me of this moment fade away. I see. Yeah, we reset essentially. Yeah, I see. Damn. Okay, cool. That works it out for like for that intro part then, yeah. Now it makes more sense. It's essentially like as if you're starting again type deal. Is there a okay, yeah, there's a fast skip then. Alright. Let me just check then like how the other endings work in this game. While we're here, it's a really short game, so we may as well check and see at least some of it. There's like one hidden CG we're missing. How to open after finishing. Oh, that's a thing. How to open. Okay, cool. There's like a guide to saying how to open the game. Okay. Okay, there's like an achievement based around. Yeah, around different parts. Okay, there's also a bad ending, it seems. She sounds Chinese. No. It is Chinese. It is Chinese. It is in Chinese. Yeah. It's a Chinese voice. Okay, there is a bad ending though. There's a Japanese voice as well. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got a good ending. Oh, okay. Okay, there is a thing where like in the Lilith moment where like you have to like wait 30 minutes afterwards. Okay, but there is a bad ending though to get. There's a bad ending though. And then there is also a neutral ending. Okay, we'll go for those. We're here. There's those as well. You did a bad ending? Yeah. I want to see. We're here. I'm not fully completionist, but I am semi-completionist when it comes to if it's possible, I will try to do it. But okay, cool. There's a bad ending and there's a neutral ending. We'll go for the bad ending first, and then the neutral ending after. I guess like. Yeah, the bad ending, I guess, is if you completely reject Lilith. Let's see. Let's go for it. Let me just get the... Well, guide. Was that 100% achievements? Let me see. We're here. It's a short game anyway. And we're skipping through text now, so it works out. Okay, so... The only thing you should pay attention to is choosing hate you or I love you. Oh, okay. The choice you make in chapter doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is choosing I hate you or I love you. Okay. Yeah, because we were generally like positive towards Lilith. Where am I? Am I to speak? Okay, yeah. Chaotic noises. I don't know if it skips things we've read already, or if it skips everything.
那么，你觉得我是真实存在的吗？
Okay. Let's run across the field. Okay. Does it matter? The only thing you should pay attention for is I hate you or I love you. I hate you.
很好，仪式成功了，我感动的都要哭出来了呢。
Alright, let's go for the bad ending. Okay, the you're a murderer thing is also what's it called? Another part for the bad ending as well. All right, let's go. Just trying to position everything. You created a game? No. Of course not. Is it mute sound or is it just a block after block? How do you prefer? Design has no voice acting. Ha. Okay. Scared me. It's nothing. Who are you? We never. It's not the real history log.
呀，被发现了。只是一个小小的玩笑
Alright, just joking
啦。
around with that.
我已经把真正的历史记录还
So
给
the
你
real
了。
history log for you.
现
We
在
use
你
it
可以
now.
正常
Yeah.
的使用它了。
Okay, we do have to check it.
虽然翻看历史记录像是你没有在认真听我说话，但如果是你，我哦对了
Okay, I think it wasn't. Okay, I think it doesn't
还没有
skip.
正式
It doesn't
介绍过我自己。
skip stuff we've read already, though. I have one of those.
你已经忘记了吗？夏天的时候，
So generic
我们会
apply to
一起奔
anyone.
跑。
Let's see.
嗯，
Okay, yeah, it doesn't skip
这个怎么样？
anything. It doesn't skip anything we haven't read, so I can hold down skip.
小时候，我们有一次去爬山，遇到了冬眠结束后来觅食的棕熊。
When we were little, we went hiking and ran into a bear, fresh out of hibernation, searching for food. Ha! If something like that, it's a wonder we're still alive.
哎呀，不要再抓着这些无关紧要的细节不放了。总之，我是你的童年玩伴，现在和你重逢了。
Okay, but we already know who
事情
you
就是这么
are,
简话说，
what you are to
你已
us,
经很久没吃过
rather.
东西了吧？
Okay, yeah. Okay, we just drink. Okay, okay, the bad ending stuff does what's it called? It's along the way for this achievement guide, so it should be fine.
因为老师我
Why don't we make it? Because
要
I
负
should
责
choose time
指
here
导
to
的部
guide
分
you.
哦。
Ha!
而且更重要的是，
The joy of
我
completing
希望
something
你
with your
能
own
亲自体验
hands.
到完成一件事情的乐趣。
Fair.
你开心了，我也会开心的。
I mean, Liv's sweet, but I mean, to be fair, like we're the ones who like, well, the player, us, whoever, it's all melded together. Who Tolpa
那么，
who
我们现在就
Tolpa
开
Monster
始吧。
actually puts it.
关于制作步骤嘛，
Yeah, who exactly are you? I hate strawberry cake. True. We're pretty much like we're playing through just to like see
嗯哼，
another
没错
ending.
没错。陌生少女突然出现
okay,
在
yeah.
家中，
If we go for we choose the murder option.
你是怎么知道的？
Maybe you're suspicious. Well, I guess technically, like, what's it called? We could make her a murderer because she is like just our Tolpa.
开玩笑的啦。其实，总之，你会觉得我是杀人狂魔。在理解对方的存在时，脑子里比较容易浮现出的概念，相较于拥有的红细胞、白细胞数、实酸性，咦，试点有这么重要吗？也许你会这么提问。只要是有常识的人，就都会觉得世界正在理所当然地运行着吧，就像这个游戏现在正理所当然地运行着一样。一旦烤箱真的变成了时间机器，世界线是呀。总之，说服烤箱的重任交给你了，一定要让烤箱觉得它只是个烤箱。
So one sec. Hold on. One moment. Give me a moment again. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's speed through. Well, it shouldn't take too long. Just gonna make sure... Where is it? Here? Cool.
或者说，一定要让作为试点的你觉得它只是个烤箱。
Alright. During the oven part, there's an achievement for like leaving it to like max out. So we let it become a time machine. Can we speed through this segment? No, we let it max out. And there's an achievement for getting it to 80%. Unless we got that already. Let me check. While this thing is going. Did we get it? I don't think we got it now. Time machine. Another is a time machine. Measure Steins Gate. I think there is like a whole like. I think the achievements are like a Steins Gate reference. It feels like it is like saying like Divergent. No, the achievement for like getting it remaining at 0 literally has like the Steins Gate font for it, and like Divergence, that sort of thing. I think it is a reference. It's over. Ding. Opening the gates to a new world. The time machine made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven.
这是一
A
张纸
note.
条。
Open the note. I hope I finally... Okay, yeah. I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical Fontainebleau. It's critical. Fontainebleau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do not let them take the time oven. Okay, yeah, it is a Steins Gate reference, yeah. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're architects of all our suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into dystopia where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. Okay, yeah, that line that Lilith mentioned as well earlier. I see. In 5 minutes they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately and finish what I couldn't do. The me from 10 years ago. Ha! This is... I need to play Steins Gate again. I read the visual novel years ago, but I kind of want to replay it at some point. Because I never played 0 either, that's the thing. But like, it's been so long that I may as well play the OG again. This is... Years later, some day, some month. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world.
这次就是最后的时空跃迁了，我只能送你到这里了。但下一个时空的莉莉丝一定会像我这样守护着你吧。
Alright, leave it to me. Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flame, I dashed towards the building ahead. End Fontainebleau oven. Okay, yeah, the bad endings happen like partway through the playthrough and then you get sent back. Find the time oven. Write the email. Yeah. Press the send button.
总之，说服烤箱的重任交给你了，一定要
Alright,
让
and
烤箱觉得
we can't let
它
it
只
become
是
a
个烤
time
箱，
machine.
或者说，一定要让作为试点的你觉得它
Alright.
只是个烤箱。
Let's try to get for the achievement 80%. Okay, we need all perfect. I don't think it's in rhythm technically. It just makes sure you click them when they're like formed. But we need 80% for the achievement, so we've got like a bunch of goods already, so I don't think it's gonna get it, but oh well, whatever. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's just an achievement, not for the actual ending. it doesn't really matter. But it'd be nice to get it while we're here. Because first time around we read it straight up. Or rather some of it. Oh, shoot. But like playing like what? Vertical Osu. That's cool, just about. 80%. Let me get my locally routed Large Hadron Collider, essentially. Ding. You smell something burning? Take out the tray. Let's finish it. Cut the cake. Hand first set to Lilith. Okay. Okay. Now you have to be like pissed off at her. Even though it's like we're like making a realization by making her because the cake missed her because she doesn't like physically exist. Lick the cake off the floor to make up for it. Damn. What are you standing there for? Jeez. I truly had a time doing the bad ending. It's more like, yeah, it's like it kind of feels bad more because like, I mean, like Lilith is like not malicious. Like we have to like treat her really badly to like get the bad ending, it seems. You have to like really go against her. After adjusting her skirt, she knelt down on the ground. In front of her lay the broken cake, a blend of scorched base and sweet cream creating a strange aroma wafting through the air. You could almost imagine a dry, bitter taste spreading in your throat if you dared to swallow the mess. Watch her eat. Her head hung even lower, cream and crumbs clinging to her soft hair. After a faint frown, she resolved herself and began eating, putting a piece of cake in her mouth. Lilith continued eating the cake from the floor. It's safe for work. Lilith continued eating the cake from the floor. You have to be a douche, essentially, yeah. Then yeah, keep watching her eat. And so Liv kept eating the cake from the floor. That's right, even while she's obeying you still can't find satisfaction. If anything, her unconditional compliance only makes you feel a growing fear. Why is she doing this? What's her motive? What is she playing at? When will her true intentions show? Makes it hard if you did a good ending first, yeah. But I guess it makes sense in the sense of like, it's good that we know what's going on now regarding the good ending. To like make sense of like when we're going through things. But also like, yeah, we're being an ass to her. When will her true intentions show? These thoughts swirl and tear at your mind, and then a nameless rage rises within you. You feel like eating it so much, and eat more. Takes a random condiment from the cupboard and squirts it onto the cake. Oh, is that why she mentions like a spicy cake during the post game? Bottles clatter loudly to the ground, but she just lowers her head and continues eating. Damn. And so, Lilith ate the entire cake bit by bit. Damn. But okay, that makes sense why she mentioned spicy. Unless like we put like the fried chicken answer. But okay, so it's always this one now that since we've cleared the game once. Okay, chapter 2. And now we get another one.
Who are you? 是莉莉丝，你已经忘记了吗？ 真是的，就算是开玩笑，我也会伤心的哦。
I hate your name, so I can't remember it. Damn. Damn.
你真的很讨厌
Okay, yeah, we're like
这个名字吗？
Yeah, damn. No, oh, I never want to see it again.
既然如此，就由你亲自把它擦除吧。
Erase it yourself, Lilith. Ah, it's just a cute signature. Damn. Non-existence achievement. Damn.
顺利完成了呢。
It's like, yeah. We're like, because like, what's it called? The game is, yeah, because the game was like, what's it called? We're both like, what's it called? It's both like accepting the existence of Lilith in terms of like, plus like she's also like just literally helping us, well, the player, from like being a shut-in. But it's like, now we're like literally like wiping her existence essentially. It's done.
如此一来，我的名字也就不复存在。
Name no longer exists.
总之
But yeah, this will just like kind of like hurt the vibes for the rest of the game if it's just like that. Let me see if a little longer. But it's like, yeah, even though we treat her like this, she's still like, what's it called? She's lost her name. That means a part of her identity is gone, essentially. Morphine Codex. Okay.
现在，让我们一起闭上眼睛。
Alright. Cliched story.
那不是国王
Okay,
吗
yeah. We tell her it's a
我们快去
cliched
见他
story.
吧
And it's like, she just brushes it off as well. Yeah. Princess has been taken by Demon Lord, rescue her. Princess has been taken by Demon Lord, rescue her. Does he keep repeating it? Okay, it's like an RPG where you just keep repeating dialogue. Let's set off.
那么，我们一起踏上冒险旅途吧。啊，这么快就遇到了新的 NPC 了呢？
Alright, hold on. Just making sure. Okay, we can't even do this part. Say not interested. Okay, it doesn't matter what we choose. It doesn't matter what we choose here. We just keep going until like the Demon Lord part. After we'll post Demon Lord. It's not a cute girl. Exactly. Wait, while Sakurako acts like a typical cute girl in every reply, never explicitly mentioned in his text that she's a mandrake plant, so the players would never know this setting. But as an author, I decided to do it, for it to be so, therefore it is so. An undeclared setting is no isn't different from non-existence, is it? It seems like it isn't. Alright. Door to another world. Let's see what the other options do. Sakurako steps through the door, becoming a digital pet trainer. After beating the game, she returns to school. Excellent idea, I'll note it down. Sakurako finds her classroom, the crazy wicked demon lord commanding an army of illusions. Meanwhile, the demon lord struggles with a math problem, scribbling and erasing formulas on scrap paper. Excellent idea, I'll note it down. A frantic murder scene. The killer realizes they accidentally killed the wrong person. The killer eliminates their accomplice and is pursuing the victim to help stage the scene. Fantastic. Okay, cool. She's pretty chill regardless of what we do. Alright, just take it. We mean to ask. Cool. No, we don't have to be mean to her at least. Okay, yeah. Even here, she's erased. Well, everywhere, of course. Get glossed over. What's going on?
因为游戏的最后部分还没完成。
All right. All right, then we just go for this. Okay, a princess even there is gone, yeah. What's going on? Alright. Well, boring game, weird premise and cheesy dialogue. Damn.
这个游戏很无聊吗？
It's absolutely boring. No, I'm joking. Damn. Okay, we gotta rip her apart. It's absolutely boring. The story has been so random. If there's no plot twist at the end, this game will be a disaster.
那我该怎么做才比较好？
For example, make it so the princess you're rescuing is actually the villain. That's like the bare minimum for a twist, isn't it?
果然中计了。没错，这正是我的计划。我才是魔王。 逐梦者，费尽心思把你引诱到这里来，就是为了杀掉你。你用了我的
she always takes it in her stride, though.
逐梦之路可没有那么简单。
Demon Lord, looks like the only choice to defeat you here. I don't know why I said earlier. Please forgive me. The only choice is to defeat you here. Okay, yeah. Bad End 6. The Morpheum Pirates uncovered the Demon Lord scheme, defeated the princess, and successfully saved the world.
怎么样？是不是超棒的大冒险？
Pretty interesting. It's alright. Could use more romance options.
算了，不存在的逐梦者银葱之森还没有设计完成。
I'm gonna sub to you. Thanks for subbing. Every bit helps. Cheers. Thank you. It's not just games. As long as you're with me, I can. Okay, yeah. It's like we just like end up like going on like some like shifts on how we treat her in some portions. This is by your side and share a moment of bliss. Okay, yeah. And then this chapter 3 is when things kick off. Let's say. So who's this in the middle, on the right there? Yeah, we saw Sata and the other one. That whoever that is totally different. Good morning. Why you? Okay, yeah. What do you want? I refuse.
拒绝也没有关系，没有关系。不过，你真的不想去世界之外看看吗？
I don't want to go. Okay, yeah. Assuming in short or normal YouTube, because you're getting low review for normal stream. Oh no, this is normal. This is not short. It's normal. Unless you mean like shorts get a lot of views. Is that what you were saying? I don't want to go. Because this is normal format. I don't stream in short format. Do you mean the other way around where like short format gets lots of views? Is that what you mean? I don't want to go.
我要带你去的地方是我们的过去
Past, present, and future. Yeah, the outside world.
和未来啊。
I don't want to go.
当然，世界之内也当然不错。
I don't want to go.
没事，我们哪里都不去，就在这里， 就在世界之中。
Okay, I mean, I don't do short format more because, like, what's it called? I don't even do YouTube. I don't even upload shorts, let's say. I know, I think it's more like, what's it called? Shorts are even normal, yeah. It's more like I play things that are, like, horizontal view. I mean, I guess you could make it squeezed, but, like format-wise, like, visually, I can't really do... I don't know, I don't really feel that kind of method, personally. as like a visual presentation medium, let's say. I what's it called? Like, it's just funny because, like, way back in the day, like, when, you know, phone cameras were new, I'd say, or like when they were kicking off, like, let's say the iPhone, like 2, 3, 4, whatever. It's just funny because, like, there was stigma for, like, recording in vertical, like the stigma back then was that, yeah, put your phone horizontal, don't record your phone in vertical. But then now it's like majority is vertical, or at least rather, there's like vertical formats are much more bigger now, like shorts, TikTok, that sort of thing. Interesting place. I watch philosophy occasionally for unsolicited advice, and I'll get recommended this live stream on the poll. I see. Hope you have a good time there. But yeah, I mean, the game's worth checking out, though. Just like, I guess, like, how to say, about the self and existence, that sort of deal. Well, that's at the basis, but then it's pretty much like, how to say, working to self-improve our protagonist as well, let's say, without spoiling too much. Well, we're skipping through, so it does kind of spoil it, but oh well. It's like lost context by that point.
我一直都在这里，哪里都不去。
The one and only world. Okay, I guess it just does it loop around, or does it go straight to number 4? I don't think it does, because it must go like, we try again with going outside. Or else we're just stuck here. Yeah, we loop around chapter 3. We have to leave. At least experience going outside.
早上好。
Alright, good morning.
偶尔去世界之外找一找
Let's
灵
go.
感，可以让世界变得更加舒适。好耶！那么准备一下就出门吧。
Is No Existence of You and Me the game name? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's on Steam. It's a short and pretty cheap visual novel if you want to play it yourself as well. We're just like, we already finished the game already. We're just like gonna check out the bad ending, let's say, because the game's like short. We finished the game in like 2 hours or something, 2.5 hours, thereabouts. Plus that's with me talking. So it's even quicker for someone playing by themselves, even. So we're just checking out the bad ending. Can hardly breathe. Alright, sit down.
气氛好像有点尴尬。
Lovely day. Peaceful day. Nothing. I haven't have strange thoughts. Okay, doesn't matter what we say, but like, yeah, we do at least, we get like a bit of like look into like our protagonist. Like, yeah, whenever the weather was this nice, I think about jumping. Like, damn. All right. And then, do we miss anything? We got the other ending here. And yeah, okay, cool. We can just like leave. Next day, good luck. Have to go. No probs yet. Take care. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Go hear myself.
肤在视觉上并没有任何的区别，但谢谢你。总之，我们快进去吧。让我看看，由于受灾影响，该游乐园已于1999年7月20日废弃。
Like, okay, yeah, let's go with this one. Never welcome. I keep telling myself I can't do anything right. I don't make me feel at ease with the pain inevitably arrives.
这样
啊 okay, big fan.
太棒了，伙计，你今天走大运了。来，给你。
You received an autograph photo of lead singer of Claus.
所谓 Claw 乐队
Claw
就是我和夏特鹿酱、夫子酱3人一起组成的乐队哦。
Hell yeah. We go through. Okay, we can skip it with escape. Just to like get to the bad ending faster.
谢谢大家。
Shake hands. It doesn't matter the order.
你来了。
Oops. After that, foe. Alright.
这个故事即是他人关系的隐喻。
It's too terrifying. I can't do it.
不用着急给出答案，因为你还有另一种选择。
Feeling a bit dizzy.
是待得太久了吗？我们现在必须得离开这里了。
Even this place means. Okay, yeah, then notebook. Alright, and then we jump. There's nothing else that matters here now. Take a deep breath and leap towards the ground. Okay, then the section with Nurse Lilith isn't. There's no variation there.
太棒了！你没事吧？脸色好像有点苍白。
Oh, whoops! There's another. Okay, there's another thing here.
你很快就会没事的。
Okay, hopefully I didn't mess up, but we've been negative to her for the most part. There's like, we have to like tell we can't trust Lilith to like, or we can't trust her. What's it called? We can't trust her that we can just jump off. Whoops! I think it should be fine. We did like three. We did like three of the bad options and one good option. Hopefully it's fine. I was to go through this again. It's not that deep, but still. Even is the neutral ending that we'll check out as well. Okay. For this one, you have to keep insisting that it's candy. Chewing of candy?
糖果？怎么可能？莉莉丝护士是专业的，所以这些也是正规的药丸。放心，很快就会将你治好的。
Really? Oh dear. Who's talking? Okay, yeah, then the hair ribbon. Hair ribbons can't talk.
啊，已经到这种程
Eat
度
the
了
candy
吗？
gives you. It tastes like lemon. Was it called candy when we call it candy? I can't remember. Why don't you give me another candy? Okay, yeah, this time we have to keep pushing it. You know what? Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Shoot. It's fine. The one to give you... Yeah, give me... Yeah, we have to keep insisting and, like, ask for more. Okay. Eating more won't hurt.
不行哦。
You just... What kind of ridiculous rule is this?
真的有这种规定哦。福子酱所在的高中就是一个例子。
You skipped many details there. Still feel suspicious. Okay, then... Now these ones. Don't want to listen to all, but I have no choice. Just want candy.
这
Okay, just outright
这是不
rejecting
行了
being told about the rules of the world. Or rather, the world has rules. Give me more delicious candy. I'll go and... Yeah, give me more.
好吧，那我们就再吃一点吧。
I can't live without you for the rest of my life.
来，张嘴。
I think the candy... I started to feel light and floaty. Okay, yeah, if we just totally reject it, we don't even learn the significance. Well, I think that's later, to be fair. How long has it been? Who are you?
我是莉莉丝呀。
Who are you really? Am I... Okay. We didn't mess up by not doing the other part.
你从刚才开始就不太正常。
What happened after you came down the Ferris wheel? Who are you?
存
Truly
在
exist.
不存在。
Okay, yeah. And then the revelation about her. Sort of false to the... Yeah. I wanted to suffer. I wanted to make her happy. I resented her. Okay, yeah. I hated her. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I think it's like... Okay, yeah, yeah. But the choose option indicates which ending we're on. I don't think it said I hated her when we did it, I think. Now, because now it's just the opposite, the negative ones. I am not her.
"你还在呀？你的戏份已经结束了呢。
Alright. Now I have the convo with Lilith. The no existence of you and me. Alright, now this part should be there. Unless we messed up earlier.
如你所见，这是一个游戏。
Yeah, perspective.
当然，
Okay, she's going over her lessons there. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. How could unconditional kindness exist in this world? How could anything exist just for me? What a pathetic joke. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake childish delusions anymore. You're nothing but a fake. You don't exist. Only the world out there is real. You trap me in here in this tiny space with your false kindness. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. As long as you exist, I can never move forward into tomorrow's reality. Okay, yeah. It's going more... Okay, yeah. This one is going more like... Well, it's still like the bad ending, but like... I guess it's like... What's it called? When like... It's like going like harsh on like... Over-realist, I guess you could say. You have to... So, you cannot exist. Is there a specific option you have to pick? Yes, you have to die.
只要我
I guess like yeah, you can go this route. What's it called? Rejecting her. We'll see how it pans out for this guy. But what's it called? Damn.
如果我们注定无法共存的话，我愿意为了你的主体性而消失。
To die for the sake of your seductivity.
现在，践行你所做出的选择吧。
Damn. You don't exist. 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 Etc. Damn. Rough. Yeah. Damn. It's more like, yeah, because we know like Lilith is literally just like helping us. It's more like with how the game is like presenting her and stuff. It's like she's legit just like helping the protagonist. The sound the grip still kills me from the inside. Yeah. Then the protagonist just goes like all out. You don't exist. You don't exist. It's like, what's it called? It's like when you take like, what's it called? Anti-escapism, but like you go in a much more like all out direction on that. Like, damn. Damn. Especially like when you get like to the point where like she's actually like, I mean, because you do go through the part where she talks about each of the themes with each like chapter, like directly, and it's like, yeah, by that point it's like, you know, she's like, what's it called? Not even malicious, even. Then my consciousness faded away. All right, let's see how this guy ends up. When I regained consciousness, the black notebook appeared in my vision, now broken to pieces, and the warm illusion vanished as if she had never existed. And I was about to step into the unknown, cruel, bloody, real tomorrow. Damn, it's like it's not even hopeful. I guess like you can go in that direction if you wanted to, like just outright rejecting her and stuff. But it's like that's not what the game's going for, essentially. Okay, yeah, damn. You just get this now on the title screen. So give me a second. 1 second. One second. All right. Does he comment about the ending we got? Okay, yeah, we don't. Obviously, it makes sense. We don't get like a post conversation with her. Okay. All right, let's go for the neutral ending then. But yeah, the game leans so much more. The game leans like much more heavily on what's it called? The good end. Of course, good ending. Yeah. Otherwise, just outright rejecting it. All right. So the neutral ending. Okay, we need to like. Okay, yeah, we have to like somewhat reject her, but then we have to. What's it called? Somewhat reject her, but not outright. Did I just manage to? Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Okay, in this one we go. Yeah, we can't go fully negative. And now this. But yeah, once again, it's like it's interesting. It's an interesting take on the whole like Topa imaginary, well, that sort of thing. More like in a positive leaning light. Well, more in the sense that it does, of course, it helps our protagonist type deal. Okay. Now cake time.
我叫莉莉丝，是你的童年玩伴。
Alright, then we make the cake one more
那
time.
么，我们现在就开始吧。
Okay. Yeah, why exactly? Let's go with something different. How about game character? Well, she mentions Ghost as well in the post game thing, where it's like we aren't so different. Well, maybe I'm not so different from a ghost type deal. Who worries too much about me. That's the cutest option.
我明白了。既然你认为是这种感觉的话，哎呀，你不要一天到晚躺在家里什么都不做好不好？就算不为妈妈分摊家务，你好歹也多出去走走，多和别人聊聊天，做点各种各样的事情，找找人生的意义。
Well, to be fair,
这样下去怎么行？
not so much different from how she is. To be fair, just not as a parental figure.
别的人在你这个年纪可都是充满了干劲，每天都在努力，人生规划也很清晰，还知道帮妈妈多干活。怎么像你这么不懂事，一天天的什么也不干，就知道玩电脑？电脑到底有什么好玩的？唉，这样下去，妈妈也不知道到底该怎么办了之类的。莉莉丝根本就不是这种感觉吧
Yeah, not exactly that vibe, but close in a sense. Exactly the same. I definitely not. I was just joking. Alright, I was just joking.
总之，你会觉得我是为你操碎心的老妈，是因为你是从自己的视野出发。
And now we go through the perspective thing.
在理解对方的存在时，脑子里比较容易浮现出的概念，相较于拥有的红细胞，咦，试点有这么重要吗？也许你会这么提问。不要在奇怪的地方激动起来呀！一旦烤箱真的变成了时间机器，总之，说服烤箱的重任交给你了。一定要让烤箱觉得它只是个烤箱。
We got achievement from this already, so it's chill. As long as we just don't have it at 0%, it won't become a time machine, and then Steins Gate us. Alright, get through this again. And we'll see what the neutral ending is. How that one works. It's like we don't really even see them like approach the door even to like leave. Like they might just even still end up just staying inside their room the whole time. Well, I guess like in a sense they accept what's it called? In a more like everything sucks kind of way, which is like, damn. Alright, we're back. I think OBS went down for like a second. We're back. OBS went down for like 1 bit. Alright, pop on the oven. Kind of first slice, but then yeah, it just misses. Okay. Oh, the cake falls, stay silent, and then it's my fault. It's not Liz's fault, it's all my fault. I couldn't hold the cake properly, so it fell. It's okay, I'll clean it up. So it's all my fault, my fault, my fault. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Really finished the game like twice now. We're just like going to like see the other endings. Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault.
没有这回事，你先冷静一下。
Oh, my fault, oh, my fault, oh, my fault.
别这样。
Oh, my fault, oh, my fault, oh, my fault, oh, my fault. Damn. And then you just break down about it. You felt a rare sense of peace, if only for a moment. Not a bot. That's good. Good to see.
不好意思啊，可能吓到了你，但是没事的。蛋糕掉了的话，把它收拾好就行了。这只是一个蛋糕，这件事也到此为止就结束了。它没事的，它只是一件小的不能再小的事情。毕竟谁都有可能弄掉蛋糕，所以它绝对不值得让你这么愧疚。 不要让负面情绪占据你的大脑，也不要让他们把你的生活吞没。答应我，好吗
？Let's go a little more, would you? Ha! Understand. Let me clean up.
谢谢你，真的很抱歉，还有你帮忙收拾。
Okay, yeah. Now we go through as normal. Well, let's see what the... oh, not yet. I'll dig in. Let's see the fried chicken one turns out. Ah.
我好像闻到了炸鸡的味道，很新颖的组合呢。
I guess you can do like some sweet stuff with fried chicken, but it's more of an odd combination.
等等，所以我们真的要吃这种东西吗？
And so, you and Liv shared a fried chicken flavoured strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Okay, yeah. I guess like you have to get the proper ending, well, an actual ending for the title screen to change up. But let's see if neutral at least gives us one that's not just like, yeah, Lilith's gone.
Alright,
then we go through the RPG again. Well, I'll keep an eye when it comes out. I'm looking forward to it. Well, like, no idea like how what's it called? How deep in development the game is, but looking forward to it. This is kind of funny, like, what's it called? The game semi acts like an advertisement for like, what was advertisement, demo, mix of both. for like the larger game they want to make. Because it worked, to be fair, it worked. But yeah, curious to see if the RPG does actually like maintain this kind of like existence kind of theming stuff. But we'll see. Oops, what did we say? This sounds like a game I've played before. Alright, zooming on by. Oops, holding control is doing something. Alright, let's go. Wait, yeah, I almost clicked that. We're stuck again. What a boring game. Weird premise and cheesy dialogue. Let's see. Here's a line that mentions the game's boring, followed by "It's all my fault." Wait. Oh yeah, okay. We have to say it's boring. Wait, is there? Just to be sure. Here's a line mentioning the game's boring, followed by "It's all my fault." Is there? Where's the "all my fault"? Or is that in? Or does it show up there? Or do we keep saying it? Oh wait, whoops. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. We have to like back out. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that earlier. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, you don't know what I was thinking earlier. I'm sorry. I was so mean. You worked so hard to create this game. I said such cruel things. I don't know what I was saying earlier.
但现在的莉莉丝已经是魔王了。不过，如果是逐梦者大人的话，一定能拯救迷途的心灵吧。
Okay, understand now. Would you be willing to become the kind princess? Unless we messed up and we're meant to go even deeper on like,
我愿意啊。
on like making ourselves feel bad. We'll see. Hopefully.
抱太紧了啦。
Hopefully avoid it to like turn back to path of good until we live happy ever after. We'll see. Unless it's like we have to like go even deeper on that.
怎么样？是不是超棒的大冒险？不存在的逐梦者银葱之森还没有设计完成，可以期待一下它的完整版哦。
Doesn't matter. But it's like, yeah. Well, neutral one's more like, I guess, like, just the extent of, like... Well, we really see how bad it is. We can tell already, but, like... What's it called? Just how much they've, like, self-loathed themselves, let's say. Alright, morning. Okay, but it just changed at the Ferris wheel.
我想要的报酬很简单，那就是 离开这里，离开世界，
Right, open up.
去看一看世界之外。
Maybe sit here. Sit down anyway. Alright, we just leave. Okay, missing
约
some
会
date.
吧，你有什么心仪的地点吗？那就这么愉快的决定了。
Alright.
江江，我特地换上了新衣服。总之，我们快进去吧。让我看看，由于受灾影响，该游乐园已于1999年7月20日废弃。
Can the wall... Okay, yeah. And I have to say not welcome by anyone.
真是奇妙的感觉。世
Say
界是这样
Lilith.
安静。
I feel like I'm never welcome. No matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised this one wasn't necessary for the bad ending. I think unless it was, and I just missed that. Oh no, it's like yeah. The main choice there is when it's like that. Pika's always, hey there, welcome. Yeah, we're just going for the neutral ending now. Do you know I can't do anything right? Oh, okay, yeah, that works out. The whole like it's my fault and all that.
这样啊，所谓 Hikro 乐队，就是我和夏特陆酱、福子酱3人一起组成的乐队哦。
Oh yeah, maybe if I skip too soon, this is stuck. Whoops! Did I just like freeze the game by doing that too early? I think I might have done. Whoops! Yeah, I think I might have like stuck it. Whoops. Okay, whoops. I think it's yeah. You can't skip it when it's before it's even loaded in, but it just gets stuck. 1 sec. Let me just reopen it. I think it's stuck. Hopefully it doesn't get corrupt or anything. Should be fine. Oops. I guess it saves at each point though. Unless you've utterly like crashed the game. Okay, yeah, it says at the very start of each chapter. Just don't skip right when you just don't skip right away.
早上好。
Alright, morning. Oops. If I imagined... Alright.
气氛好像有点尴尬。
Alright, we go back. Well, I don't know, I want to see like...
接下来
I wonder how like the
就是约
neutral
会时间
ending
啦。
can like... vary though.
总之，我们快进去吧。
And this is just like... What's it called? The guy's just stuck in his... The protagonist is still like just stuck in their room.
让我
But
看
doesn't
看。
like kill Lilith
由于
either.
受灾影响，
It just loops
该游
around
乐
again.
园已于1999年7月20日废弃。
Okay, never welcome. Okay, then we have the performance again. Okay, then it's fine to skip from there. Yeah, don't skip right before it comes in.
接下来是偶像握手会环节哦，可以自由选择想要见的偶像顺序。这个故事即是他人关系的隐喻。
Okay.
每个人都想证明自己凌驾于他人之上。
Okay, I'm not okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any choice.
即使在亲密关系中也不例外。
Nobody's talking about you.
我知道。
You know? When you... Okay, yeah. Like she's unaware of her own existence.
摩天轮
Funnily enough.
停住了。
Alright. Why don't you go first? Alright. We jump. So let me just check here. Okay, yeah. Moments here and then... Yeah, the bad ending there. I guess there's no like new CG for the neutral one. Right, where am I? Nestalif. Okay, this it says to make just believe it's medicine. What did I have? You're facing like someone who's not sick at all. Okay, the ribbon. Okay, we call it candy, but as long as we believe it's medicine, it's fine. And like, don't try to like force it. I'll do pleading look. Alright, something terrifying.
夫子将所在的高中就是一个例子。
Alright, got it. I'll wait for tomorrow. Do you need to wait or... Okay, yeah, just wait.
这才对嘛。
Eventually gives her a treat anyway. What's he doing? I wonder what... I guess like if this is like early concept art of her.
我是莉莉丝呀。
I saw this. Okay, this one's more. I regarded her as in case of a holy angel. Embrace her, and I want her to save me. I want her to be happy. I envied her. I resented her. Okay, okay, envy, yeah, like being jealous of what they have. Okay, if that we end up messing up because we messed up the chapter 2 section, maybe. Let's see.
只有你和我。
Oh no, wait. It does the fake credits, regardless of the ending you do as well.
"如你所见，这点倒也不用我提醒，毕竟你是亲自进入了这个世界。
You exist, but I no longer wish to exist. Okay, yeah, we got the thing. You exist, but I no longer wish to exist. The entire world is filled with tremendous malice. Only you would love me unconditionally. Please don't make me remember the faces of others. I just want to be with you. Okay, yeah, we're like we like, what's it called? In this one, the protagonist is like, what's it called? They're still like, what's it called? Messed up about the world, but at least they still trust Lilith. Please don't make me remember the faces of others. I just want to be with you. I can't step through that door. I can't face this terrifying world. I want to vanish from this world, to erase all traces of my existence. Let me embrace you one last time, Lilith. I don't want to leave you. I can't do it. I can't do anything. I'll die. Only you, don't make me remember the face of others. I can't do it. I don't want to exist anymore. I don't want to face this world. Damn. Yeah, she wasn't fully successful in making us, like, how to say, able to confront it. I don't want to exist anymore. I don't want to face this world.
别害怕，我一直在这里。
I don't want to exist anymore. I don't want to face this world.
无论你要求多少次，我都会像这样紧紧拥抱着你。
I don't want to exist anymore. I don't want to face this world.
无论你要求多少次，我都会像这样抚慰着你。
I don't want to exist anymore. I don't want to face this
没
world.
事，接下来交给我吧，好吗？
The tension has eased. The noise of the outside world quieted. My consciousness began to blur. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Since then, I occasionally catch glimpses of light. A bench in the park, tidy streets, a shop's distant window. But most of the time, I'm in endless darkness. Occasionally, I ask myself, do you exist? Okay, ourselves. Do we exist? Okay, yeah. That's okay, yeah. More neutral in the terms of, like, what's it called? Like, at least Lilith isn't, like, vaporized from the protagonist's mind, but they don't move on and, like, they're still, like, trapped inside. And it's more like, yeah, in this case, it's like they end up, like, still, like, how to say, escaping inwards, essentially. Okay, yeah, cool. I think there's a thing here. Just an achievement of that. In a way, all three things what I feel. Ha. I guess it's like, what's it called? They're all reasonable. In one sense, one is like overcome by like just how the bad ending is just like way too overcome by like how bad things are, and it's like they just don't see anything for self-improvement at all. They just outright reject anything that can help them, type deal. And it's also like, it's more like the overly realist ending of like, yeah, I can't have this tulpa in my head type deal that's helping me. It's like straight up just like how to say, like super anti super like, yeah, way like leaning super realist type deal, while like what's it called, neutral is just like essentially escaping into your own world, and it's like you can't bear to like face the actual world. Well, yeah, the good ending is like the happy balance of like, what's it called, well, in the sense of like, what's it called, well, like, we're pretty much still like, yeah, going through the whole like self-improvement type deal, but also like, what's it called, like taking on like Lilith's like lessons and stuff, and also like she doesn't just like get killed off either. So yeah, it's pretty like, yeah, it's like pretty much the balance of like of the three endings type deal, pretty much. There's another achievement here. Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Okay, this one, since you either restart the game. Okay, this doesn't always work, whatever. This is another achievement. Okay, yeah, I think then yeah, to get like the post-game thing, you have to like get a good ending. This was nice. This was nice. Looking forward to the RPG when it comes out. Will you play the sequel game? Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it when it. I'll play it. I'll probably play it. Yeah. Looking forward to it. It's more like I guess like prequel, like in universe game. Curious to see how it is. Just like what's it called? Like with the way this like the game's like thematic like themes and stuff. Like it works like strictly using the how to say, it's like yeah the protagonist has to be the perspective or our perspective, the protagonist, like regarding the whole like existence stuff. So I do wonder like how we're going to incorporate it into the RPG game they want to release, because it does still say like yeah the no existence of oh no, it's still no existence, but the no existence of Morphean paradox, the forest of silver shallots. I mean, to be fair though, the Morphean paradox is like the main is the character here. Let me read the synopsis. This is the unfinished story between you and her. This is a journey that belongs to you. Okay. I mean, we're still like the you is still the protagonist, rather than it just being it makes sense, because the Morphean paradox, or us, is still part of it. Awakening within the forest of silver shallots, you set forth on a path to uncover the secrets of the Morphean paradox. Across the land, the schemes of great factions ripple across the surface, while beneath dark mist stirs in hidden currents. Forge bonds or sow hatred, and bear witness to the fate of you, your companions in the silver shallot forest itself. Guild adventures. Every adventurer needs a casual companion. Take the role of guild leader. Okay, expanded our role, and like have other characters involved. Planning journey into the forest of silver shallots. Schedule management. Okay, cool. It's that kind of deal, huh? Decision-driven narrative. Okay, it's more like RPG visual novel hybrid type deal. Over 500k words of text, more than 10 meaningful endings. Every choice you make may get the power to reshape the face of the world. But tell me, do you truly have the strength to bear the weight of your decisions? Personalized growth and management. Each character possesses 6 core attributes. You can influence every character's progression and equipment. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, Lilith, genius magic swordswoman. Mysterious beauty from the forest of silver shallots. Okay, but there's different characters, yeah. A new one, Callan Scarlet. Okay, the princess, because right, Lilith didn't have the princess character created yet in this game. Then we have Foco. Oh, okay, former demon lord. Okay, yeah, cool. So it's like a sequel. It's a sequel to the demo we had, I guess. Foco, the former demon lord, and then Sartor, the peerless researcher. Okay, Green Roland is a guy. That's a new. Okay, defeat the demon lord, becoming a hero was Green's dream since childhood. Age of 8, when he first witnessed General Sartor's brave figure, the Imperial. Okay, cool. Another game to wait alongside the Valhalla sequel. Ha! One day. And now we're waiting for the Alia sequel. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I finished the daily events in that game as well. Well, turns out I could have done a stream technically, but I didn't realize the option to skip. Look forward to that. It's coming whenever I get around to editing it. There's a whole bunch of sequels we're waiting on now. Let's see. There's a whole bunch. Yeah, we'll see whenever that comes. Okay, green is like, I guess it's more or less funny because like, it tends to be like, I feel like some games just end up being leading just like old female cast, for example. But now we have like Green Roland as like another character. And then I think in the screenshots, yeah, there's a person in a hood. That's the Morphean Paradox guy. Well, us, essentially. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it. I like the art. What was the name again? I can't remember. They mentioned the name in the credits for the artist for this game. I really like the art as well. Okay, cool. Honestly, like, what's it called? I think there's really Green Roland, yeah. I wonder if it's like, yeah, Roland as in Durandal Roland, or just a guy called Roland who's green. You're green now. One sec. What was it called? Anything else? Anything else here? Anything else? Or rather, what's I thinking again? Okay, I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, that's it. It's more like I think it's like I appreciate it, like honestly, like it's cool to get just like the philosophy aspect, like the game's philosophy, the whole like self, and like the different themes regarding the self and like existence, and then how it's applied. That sort of thing. It's honestly like it's pretty cool, pretty like just a fun like thinking exercise, I guess. It's kind of like, what's it called? Like I think it's like I like doing that, I guess. It's fun. Just like, okay, cool, that's your philosophy. Interesting kind of deal. Like what's it called? We played, what's that game called? Talos Principle? But it's like you have to go through all the puzzles to get to the philosophy, and it's like, damn, I just want to get to the philosophy parts by this point. It's a good game, but it's like I was much more interested in the philosophy, and like, just tell me what you want to say about whatever, than going through the puzzles. Well, of course, this game, yeah, like visual novel format, and it's like, what's it called? Just it's pretty direct about it, let's say. And once again, it's like, because I already, is that thing, what's it called? No, I guess not feeling real, but like the perception of real, I guess, works out. I mean, I mentioned that thing before about reality TV stuff, and it's like I already had that feeling way before this game. But it's like, okay, cool to see like something akin to like that thought process depicted in this game to a degree. And also, like, I can't remember. I want to play Hello Charlotte again one day. It's like one of the very first games I streamed, even. But it's been a long time now. I remember like a plot twist, let's say, but like I forgot what the game's like stance regarding tulpas was in that one. Well, I think that the tulpa thing's a bit of a spoiler, but whatever. But I can't remember like whether it's like, I guess maybe it's more neutral about it, actually. I can't remember. Because I can't remember, I don't really recall like other stuff that really like has like the subject matter of tulpas as a focus, I guess you could say. Like at most, like you have like the whole like, you know, escapism versus reality, I guess. Like say staying in another world, that kind of thing. But that's different from like tulpas. But I guess like tulpas are also like a contentious subject, let's say. Like in this game it's presented as like, you don't have to be like, you know, like at most like a little bit, you could be a little bit, you know, out there, I guess. To like make one, but it's like you're not necessarily like mentally ill for doing that. Well, that's how the game says it, rather, and stuff. And it's like, it's a conscious effort to like make a tulpa versus like DID or whatever. But yeah, trying to think. I don't think it's really a subject matter that's like explored too much. Otherwise, it's just like imaginary friend type deal as well. I guess like imaginary friend is like the closest thing to a Topa type deal. But I guess, but also like Lilith mentions like the imaginary friend thing, like in like it's usually depicted as if it's coming from loneliness, versus like, I guess like, well in this case you could argue like our protagonist isn't really in the best state in the first place, to be honest. But it's more like, how to say, as a way to like process the world, is how like Lilith came to be type deal, and like all that. Yeah, well, there's a way to specific wording. I'm bad at saying it, but yeah. But yeah, I guess like at most it's like imaginary friend stuff that gets like brought up, but I can't really tell anything games I've played that has that kind of thing as a subject matter either. I think there's probably like horror films about like imaginary friends, but that's horror films, and it's like it turns out the imaginary friend is a monster that wants to kill you. It's like, what's it called, like those like child drawings, and it's like, oh, me, my mom, my dad, and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like some creepy monster that he drew, and it's like, that's my friend, lol. And it's like, oh, that's nice, honey. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like in this case, yeah, it presents it more like, it's interesting because like it presents it as well, like in like a more positive sense. But I guess like, what's it called? The more focus is more like the Topa stuff is like, well, kind of like Lilith is obviously like a big focus in the game, but it's also like in terms of like thematics and like, I guess like takeaway stuff for like messaging, moral, that kind of thing. It's like, it's more about the whole like the whole self existence, that kind of deal, and like I guess it's like, yeah, like processing the like how we interface with like the existence of others, ourselves, and like the world, especially like the one of the pill, the medicine candy thing is like, is what really it helps tie it down to not like just be completely like, it helps tie it down to not be delusional, if that makes sense. Like the game like does admit there is like, you know, society when it comes to like once you are with other relationships and stuff, or like the rest of the world, there is like rules and society and all that. The game doesn't like blissfully say like, oh, that, don't worry about that, don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's like, it still makes a point that it's still one of the key themes that it does, like, it's still a factor, let's say, within existence and all that. You can't just ignore that, let's say. But yeah, this was a cool game. I liked it a lot. Tomorrow's probably gonna be short as well. We're finishing off Studio System tomorrow. I don't think it'll be that long with like the 2 endings, but we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do on that stream. If I end up doing a bit extra, who knows? We'll finish up Studio System, and then next week we'll see what we do. More Say the Princess at least, and then I'll see what we start. I'm kind of in the visual mood. I'm like half in a visual novel mood now as well. There's a good amount of visual novels I want to play at some point. But I don't want to like just do constant. Well, no. To be fair, it's up to me. But like, I'll see how I feel. But yeah, there's a bunch of visual novels I want to play at some point. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, cool. Really cool game, and like, yeah, it's really cheap on Steam. But yeah, it's in the description as well. Like, I think it says on the store page that, yeah, streaming is fine. Just like, if you can, please put the store page for the game in the description, and like mention the game title. So yeah, check it out if you want to check it out. So it's a neat little experience. Like, we were like 4.5 hours in, but it's even shorter than that. I'm just like talking throughout a good amount of the game. Plus, like, we checked out like all 3 endings essentially, and now I'm stalling. All right, cool. What is this? I guess it's their mascot. Like, I'm seeing that loading screen character, but I think that's just the mascot for like the studio or something. She's not even in the game. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. And also, yeah, when things really come together in chapter 3, when you realize what's going on, it's like, I mean, to be fair, there were signs already there, but then the meeting with the stranger and like going outside really hits, and it's like, I get it now. Like, it hits you with the weirdness of like the abrupt meeting with Lilith, and then the talking furniture objects, but then it's like, at the time machine oven. But then it's like, I see. And then of course, like, we have the whole moment of like Lilith like just being straightforward and just telling you outright the messaging for the game. But I appreciate that kind of thing. Like, just tell me straight. If there was something you want to say, just tell it. Just say it straight up. Sometimes it's cool. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming by. I don't know how this like appeared in like a bunch of people's recs, but good to see, I guess. Cool. Alright. Over for today, and take care. Catch you whenever. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, but whenever. Bye-bye for now. We'll see when the sequel comes out. Bye-bye. Love new people, yeah. I don't know how it happened. It's just like, it just happens. But yeah. Like, I don't see myself doing YouTube short streams. Like, you know, vertical streams yet, at least. More because like it won't, like, it's really just gonna squeeze the whole thing into like the top half of the screen or something. I don't know, maybe there's like, I think there's ways people do it. Like, they have the avatar on the bottom and then just like the top is the game, but then it's like not really the most like watchable on desktop. It's pretty much for phones. And once again, as I mentioned, I'm like kind of old head when it comes to like record, like when it comes to like when I'm the one, I'm chill with like watching shorts, or like I'm chill with watching shorts, or like, you know, other people making shorts, vertical content videos, whatever you want to call them. But I'm pretty old head when it comes to like myself for that kind of thing, where it's like horizontal is the way to go. 16:9. We have all that space, let's use it. But that's just me. I'm pretty old head when it comes to that. But who knows? Maybe I'll do vertical videos. I don't like saying content. It sounds a bit too detached, if that makes sense. It sounds too detached. But whatever. That's just like creator philosophy stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah. Probably can't fit any smaller clips in it due to vertical. True. Maybe. Give me like half the size. Oh yeah, true, yeah. It's like, depending on how you fit it, it's like anything small, it's like you can barely see. Especially for details, like you have to play like something 3D or something to like if I'm playing an RPG, it's like I can't read this text for like people on mobile. Well, you can squint, but it'd be like that. It depends. Alright, cool. I'm stalling. Okay, yeah. Back again tomorrow, finishing up Studio System. Well, that should be quick, but I might like just do another. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Alright, bye bye for now. For real this time. Bye bye.